There we go. AI Skirmish. I'm assuming the AI has a little bit more life to it. Ah, yes. I get a chance of a chicken. I can also pick a chicken. That's the most important part here. Like and subscribe if I should pick the chicken. But more Alright, so where are the... It says creeps. Not all the maps have Stormgates. You don't want to play on those non-Stormgate. It's a little weird to have a mix of them. Alright, Edge of Oblivion. Wait, nope, too late.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you, Crater Moon.
Bigato.
I guess we're doing a mirror match. I could just leave and get a non-mirror match. We'll see. Is this gonna quit me from this game? Okay. Some games. I'm always annoyed when games have a quit game and then quit to desktop option right next to each other. Because inevitably I get it wrong. Alright, easy AI. I know there are balance changes. I haven't really looked at them. Oh. There's a new look on the command post.
Resubscription confirmed.
Let's see.
Automatically relaying thanks.
What is my pause key on this? Thank you. Through my 40.
Not enough luminite.
Primary thruster engaged. Pathing confirmed. Construction commencing.
Not enough luminite.
Primed and ready.
Let me see if I can put it over here. Let me know if it looks good. Should be, because you can see I'm well over the 60 FPS, so. Oh yeah, we have an energy bar. Is there a day-night cycle? These the Stormgate spawns.
Systems New command.
I don't need so many chickens in my life.
Systems nominal. Acknowledged. Processing.
Combat ready. Let's do this.
Huh. It's definitely a different aura. I turned the brightness down a bit. They got like an outline on them now.
Primed and ready. Awaiting instructions. Relocating.
Oh yeah, we have.
Received.
I don't know how to do drag formations.
En route.
That's something that needs to be enabled.
Construction commencing.
That's just a healing shrine.
Ready. Armed for war.
Yes. As each game gets closer and closer to implementing what Beyond All Reason has had for years, we, oh, there we are. Smart attack. A method for issuing orders without having to select attack or move directly. Holding down right click will command you to follow the mouse. Let's try it. Right with left click. Okay, that hurts my brain too much though.
Primed and ready.
Relocating.
Wait, how do I do drag formation and use both of those? Wait a second. Let me.
How may I serve? Primary thruster engaged. Move order received.
I don't. I think those conflict. We're just gonna Oh, yeah, yeah. You don't get a... Ta-da!
Primed and ready.
Let's do this.
Construction
What is going on? Oh, they just hold them in there.
You command. Construction commencing.
More ambient noise, please. Well, not ambient. Actually, no. Are the chickens ambient? You know what? I'm turning off the chickens. I can't handle it. We've got our advanced spacefaring race and a fucking
Dimensional
chicken over
rift
here.
detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Okay.
Primed and ready.
Who shall I strike? Going.
Construction complete. A Stormgate has appeared.
That was kind of quick.
Yes, Commander.
We got a whole like nighttime thing as well. Wait, upgrade. So I'm just gonna slap it.
Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
Yeah, that looks like they have way more, so they can have
Construction complete.
they can have it. All right, that one's yours, bro.
Primed and ready.
Tell me. Orders.
Our
Upgrade
enemy has
complete.
claimed a Stormgate.
Ah, my earballs.
My blades ready. Armed for war. Yes, Commander. Heading there.
Pathing confirmed.
Construction complete.
Our forces are under attack.
Window pad is uncompromised and ready.
Ooh, getting
Researching.
crushed. Wait, they've got the Power Stone. Is what they got from the Stormgate. You get one of a set of things. And I don't know what they all are. But they have a Power Stone, and I have no Power
Our
Stones,
base
which
is
is
under
obviously
attack.
worse.
Primed and ready. Awaiting instructions. Scanning hostiles.
Oh wait, it can move. I don't know what it does. It just says Power Stone. Clearly, we don't want them to have it, so we're just gonna kill it. Do I get the Power Stone now?
Insufficient supply. Not enough luminite. Researching. Research complete.
Construction complete.
Systems nominal.
Wait. Healing Shrine.
Ready. What you got?
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate
Okay,
will
that needs to
activate
be way, like, 50% quieter. Why is it so much louder? I don't want to have to turn down everything just for that. It's important. There should be just, like, a notification on the screen. Like an objective counter in SC2. Like, Stormgate opens in fucking 12 seconds. As well.
My soul is ready. Let me in. I'm off.
Invalid
Primed and
location.
ready.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Invalid location.
It doesn't have the little indicators of where each unit will go like bar, but you know what? Baby steps. All right.
Not enough construction complete.
It's hard to follow up a game made by volunteers.
Morning, sunshine.
Researching.
Research Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
How do I tell who's secured it? There's like a blue... There's an indicator down here. It really should just be something in the top left. Like, this is cool to have on the map, but... it's by doing damage to the Stormgate. But if instead of doing damage to the Stormgate, I start blasting them...
Research complete.
There's some weird ducking going on. Like, the volume gets a lot...
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
Dark Throne? Okay, that was pretty sick, though. This is the first animation in the game, maybe, that I've looked at and been like, okay, that was pretty fucking cool. And then it's immediately ruined by having some little icons on it. Put the icons down here. Here, Dark Throne. Is, oh wait, it builds a command post? Alright, that's pretty good. That's actually, yeah. Okay, well.
Awaiting
Construction complete.
Have you tried formation clicking your army by drawing a shape with the cursor? I need to figure out what tone I'm gonna take with this. Like, because every time I want to be like, oh, you mean like every single time I've played bar for the last 2 years? But like, that is not helpful to anyone and sounds needlessly spiteful, though it is true. So we've got that out of the way. And now we're just gonna be enthusiastic, alright?
primed and ready.
I think the Lancers look cooler than the Exos at the moment. So I got a free base. That's actually really big. And I'm rich. I don't know if that had anything to do with the Stormgate or if I just wasn't paying attention. Probably the second one.
Invalid location.
What seems to be the trouble?
Spiteful is part of the brand? Yeah, but spiteful is part of the brand, but only within reason. I'm spiteful when people are ignorant. I'm spiteful when people don't look for information or form opinions for themselves. I can't be spiteful when people are pointing out a cool new feature. All right? A feature that I asked for and wanted, all right?
Stormgate will activate soon.
So I'm just bringing the thought process. So now I'm excited, all right? I'm glad to have it. It's very good. Now I just want select all army on screen, please. Without, and don't tell me I can box select the screen. I'm aware. There's more screen though without the top bar, which I really like.
Has appeared.
It feels a lot better. The UI is a lot less cramped now, and the mini map has been improved. So I do wish, like bar, it would move the units. Like in bar, when you move units like this, the melee units will move, or the shorter range units will automatically move to the front. It seems like it just splits them. You know what? One step at a time, though. That also could be a balance complaint, I guess, as well.
Researching.
No, they got the goodies. Give me your Stormgate juices. Bar is not a slow game. A slow game. A slow.
What can I do for you?
Yes, if you're very bad, bar is a slow game.
Look out!
But it's the only game I've ever played that it really felt like I never, ever, ever was doing everything I could be doing.
Time to save lives.
Like in SC2, I've got my build perfect. In Stormgate, not so much, but like there's only so much you can do. And there's a place for both. But I will not stand for ignorant people disparaging the bleeding edge of RTS quality of life.
How may I serve? Pathing confirmed.
Construction
Processing.
complete.
Primary thruster engaged.
I long for combat.
Research complete.
Who can I help? Take the fight.
All right, this army should be able to get the. What is this? The Sentinel.
Our
New
forces
models.
are under attack.
Personal healthcare companion.
What kind of upgrades do we have now?
Insufficient Therium. Construction complete.
I have no idea if I win this fight.
Insufficient energy.
Top speed.
Where am I needed? Fast as I can.
Construction complete.
With a quickness.
Obvious I win this fight. Don't be silly.
Here she goes. Tell me what you need.
Wait, what is the cancel button? Is it escape?
Here I am.
Oh wait, it might be because I don't have any buildings selected when I'm doing that.
Where to now?
Wait, shift right click. Just left click to cancel.
What are my orders? Where's the emergency?
Wait, that's the transport?
Buckle up. Destination locked in.
Interesting.
Moving out. Battle awaits.
Why do I have 300 supply? Did I just build a bunch of depots and I didn't realize?
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Ready.
Priority 1. What can I do for you?
On the move.
Sentinel.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Who's hurt? Defibrillators max.
You found me. Staying put.
Construction
No time to
complete.
Insufficient Therium.
Go on.
What, are those imps? We got a new
Forces
vibe.
have begun to secure a Stormgate.
No, 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 no. My Stormgate.
Take a number.
Yeah, it definitely needs like a percentage or something.
Construction complete.
Anything to tell what's actually going on.
Insufficient Therium.
So when I A moved, how many of my units? I could definitely see it being an
Our forces
annoyance.
are under attack.
Like having some units hitting the Stormgate and others hitting the enemy. That could create some strife there.
Therium.
Wait, what? Why are you GGing? I need to see the Stormgate. Nope. Alright. Can I see the bottom gems? You mean the ones that can be covered up by units while the massive battle is happening? Those ones? With all the animations around it while many other things are happening on the screen? So that's the indicator? Alright.
Construction complete.
Is there a way to lock the drone for me? Oh, it doesn't show this.
Time to shoot through.
Our Luminite mine has been exhausted.
I get it. I get it. We're kind of going back from having everything on the UI. Like the top bar no longer exists. Instead, there's they're just on the command center and stuff, a lot of the abilities. Which I will say, a lot of the StarCraft
Off I go.
split off games have had UIs that take up way too much of the screen. I would make the UI, if I could scale the minimap independently, then I would make it even smaller, like the UI scale. But we're not quite there.
No stickies on my watch.
All right, let's see the behavior. So if you have a bunch of them, oh, it's not very smooth. It has like a amount of time it takes to register, and if you go too fast, it just skips. But still gets the point across, though.
Copy that. Making tracks.
And if you have multiple units,
Make way.
yeah, they just kind of line up by.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Blazing a trail. Moving out.
Yeah, they just go by distance, it seems.
Order received.
It's up to you to figure out the rest.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Time is wasted. Healing up now. Got an itchy trigger finger.
We did it. I almost lost at the first attack. The models look good, though. And the AI, not a pushover, even on easy. Let's go to Edge of Oblivion. Infernals versus Celestials. So if it doesn't say creeps, then it's Stormgate time. Oh yes, there's actual AI enemies now. And they feel like that felt pretty solid. It made a bunch of the lower tier units, but so did I. I barely made anything past it, so. Why did his imps have hats? Is that an upgrade now? I will look at the patch notes once I play one of each faction. Shrine? Oh, that's the ability. I see. Tribute Pyre. Generates gremlins. Iron Vault. Oh, it looks like a vault now. Alright.
Structure created.
Those are the gremlins, not the imps. Wait. They replaced the... Oh, that's what it was, attack. Ah, I'm just blind.
Not enough Luminite.
There they are. Can I turn the chickens off?
Structure created.
50 energy. Is there anything else? There's the Hellspawn Resurgence. Huh. I will say the new Infernal model's definitely more of the angry demon horde vibe than the thick demon daddy vibe, which we were getting from the originals. To each their own, but...
Need more ore. Structure created.
Shroud stones. We're just gonna get one of those. Get my shroud tumors. What was that? Does every shrine have its own independent energy bar? Seems like it.
Structure created. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Well, if you say so.
A Stormgate has appeared. Created.
It's the dimensional rift warping the audio waves into my earballs. That's what's happening.
A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
Power Stone. Friendly unit increase health and regen. Ranged creature adapted healing.
Our base is under siege.
And Soul Forge. Dark Creation takes copies of it. Of friendly units. 2 copies. This unit will be destroyed upon... You know what? Alright. I could probably just use it on imps. Thank you. You know who you are. Gonna get Raider Shrine or whatever you call that. Ritual Chamber. Hell. Wait, what is this? Hellforge is what we need. Yeah, I don't think that was a good... I don't like that. I shouldn't have picked that one early. There's no point, I don't think. Why do I have 10 idle imps? Because my rally point sucked. Nailed it.
Finished upgrading.
Wait, what is that? What is that little thing? Fiend? Oh. That's what the fiends look like now? The demon soar? Twilight Spire. Gonna get a... Oh, the Shroud Stone is quite a look.
Structure created. Create more tribute buyers.
I assume that's supply. Ah, yes.
Structure created. Find success levels.
No. How are the Magmadons looking nowadays? Better. Still a bit odd. Wait. Here I go, stomping again. Is there a preset time when the Stormgates open? I need to prepare my ears. At night? Okay. Is there a preset time when it's night?
Stormgate will activate soon.
Because it doesn't look like night. 6:45. I'm all ready. I'm here. I'm here, and I'm ready to ruin this. Let's see if we can nail that.
Has appeared. Structure created.
This one's all mine. I feel like the Celestial AI is not nearly as scary at the moment. No, this one's mine.
Begun to secure Stormgate.
I'll fight them. I'll fight them. Use their units. Let them auto attack the Stormgate instead of me. Wait, get out of there.
Researching.
Yeah, I really need that Stormgate notification to be turned down so I can hear the sounds of the rest of the game. I have to turn down the game because it's...
A Stormgate has been
I hate it so much. There is no voice volume slider, so... That's unfortunate, but we're turning down the entire game because of that one prompt. Oh, free base with the Darkstone. A Stormgate has been successfully conquered. It's like, all right, bro. I was there. I was looking at it. The Stormgate is ready. Okay. All right. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior? Stormgate!
Your dedication will be rewarded.
forces are in battle.
When do I get my brutish charge ability? Infernal Fury. I like how we strategically avoided calling it charge when it is clearly a charge. Like clearly and utterly a charge.
More energy required.
Infernal Fury sounds like they get like an attack speed buff. Not. Oh, they do. They do. If it's in Shroud. Okay. Fun fact. There you go.
Enough tribute pyres. Find some.
Stormgate is up! Sorry. Sorry.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
See, now it's a more reasonable volume. So, the AI definitely GG'd too early in the last game, and now it's GG'd too late.
A Stormgate has appeared.
It needs to time that out better. I would definitely go with,
Battle.
maybe it's because of the difficulty. That would be an odd one. Cool. I gotta read. Okay. One game is Celestial. We'll muddle through that. And then, look at the changes. A storm! I did like the map. The maps get more and more detailed. Play against Vanguard. I feel like I'm gonna get dunked on because I think the Vanguard and Fertile AI has a better brain at the moment. Honestly, I'm not convinced anyone knows how to play Celestials, and all Celestial players are just lying. Successfully. Alright. There's a bug with Celestial right now? Yeah, it's part of the active game.
Requires more limonite.
Alright, prepare yourself. You know, if there was a announcements slider. Then again, I've been asking for that since like the original release, when for some reason the infernal not enough mineral illuminite sound was so loud. Sound mixing is hard, alright? There aren't too many games. Bar struggles with it as well, though that's partially because you can zoom out through the entire map at all times, which complicates things. Like, it is not a... how do I build prisms? Oh, wait, where do I build them? You can just warp them in? I mean, phase them, fabricate them?
Not enough limonite.
I will say, this is more like it, having the little crown-esque looking thing.
Requires more limonite.
This is supposed to be pseudo-royalty, right?
Not enough limonite.
Space royalty.
Power reserves low. Structure online.
I do like the power bar looks nice. It looks like part of the UI. I mean, it is, obviously, but, like, it looks fitting. Yeah, bar suffers from way too many of the same thing. Like, there are 7 different ways to change audio for everything, and only some of them seem to take precedence. And then you have the, like the remote control volume setup, too. I'm just gonna make a bunch of Argents. I didn't notice if they had a... I know that the models have not been focused.
Energy to burn.
I'm gonna regret this. I guess we can turn up the music. I do like the music.
My strength is yours. Quiver and quake.
Ah, it's still a dog.
Born for this.
This has upset me since day one.
My stomping ground.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
I like that. That one, well, I have it pretty turned down, but also, this sounds like the most reasonable announcer.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Different units, there is like a turn speed and such. I think it's pretty quick for most. I don't know if it's effectively instant. I'm pretty sure there's a turn speed time. It's just very quick for most
Enemies
units.
are securing a Stormgate. Intervene quickly.
Structure online.
It is a bit weird. I can't turn the like, it's so quiet now,
Structure online.
but it's gonna break my earballs if I turn it up.
I stand ready. My strength is yours.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
Ranged. I'm gonna try the attack. Wait. Dark creation, not very helpful. I don't know how long you can keep these. Seems like you just have them, right? Like,
Structure online.
if it attacks while squirming, movement speed for 3 seconds.
The hour is at hand.
Looks appropriately horrific. Thank you, Slurgy. Hopefully you had a good stream. The Stormgate? Or I'm sure it was amazing either way. Whatever game you were playing. If you were either way. Oh my. 3 idle prisms.
My strength is yours. That is uncomfortable. Ow. That is uncomfortable. Ow. That is uncomfortable. That is uncomfortable. Ow. That is uncomfortable. Ow. That is uncomfortable. That is uncomfortable. Ow. For this. That is uncomfortable.
Honestly, the most exciting unit here is the creeping horror.
That is uncomfortable.
I like the Stormgates. Alright? They need a lot of work. I like the Stormgates. I think there's gonna be definitely be. I feel like some sort of mechanic where you can't attack them unless they're less than, like, if there's no enemy units in the zone or something. You don't want to make it just a control point, I guess, but because then that's a different sort of mechanic.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Go get it. Nope, wrong but the quick build menu is very odd with Celestials.
A Stormgate has appeared.
I just want to see the cool animation.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
Vile Lurker. Long-range siege creature? Indeed. Soul Forge. Oh, you get 2 of them. What kind of range does this have? Look at the size. Oh, they didn't tell me your mother was coming. Attack ground? Yeah. Ah, so it's what is it, the Atlas?
I stand ready. Born for this. The hour is at hand. Ow. That is uncomfortable. That is uncomfortable. Ows. That is unbreakable is yours. Ow. Tremble at my... That is uncomfortable.
Does that do friendly fire? Go stand over here, bro. Stand still. It doesn't appear it does. Wait, am I wrong about that? Here, attack ground. Okay, it definitely does friendly fire. Hey! Oh. Heaven's Step. Wait a second. Dash is a short distance. How many versions? Are you not gonna GG? Two GGs. And then doesn't leave. This is really simulating the multiplayer experience. Alright. Patch note review. Where I give you my opinions, and then you may either have your own opinions, which you will demonstrate at great length, unrelated, or just take mine as your own. I've really covered many of the options, but here we are. Stormgate patch 0.5.0. Get ready to conquer the battlefield with Stormgates, the all-new evolution of creep camps that shake up your strategy like never before. Now featuring the stunning brand new map Edge of Oblivion. We've completely removed the top bar UI from Versus mode, give you a cleaner, faster, and more immersive gameplay experience. Connect with your friends using lobby chat in the most social RTS. We now have chat. And jump into action instantly with the new Skirmish versus AI queue. Command your forces like a true tactician with the innovative move line drag feature. Move line drag yes. And feast your eyes on striking new Infernal and Vanguard art. Read on for the details. Got problems? Complain here. Versus 1v1 patch. The most significant shakeup. Top bars, removal of creep camps, introduction of Stormgates. Top bars have always had a unique place, but ultimately we felt they occupied too much UI space relative to gameplay impact. For new players in particular, they contributed to a sense of overwhelmingness and hindered the game's overall approachability. We've reallocated many top bar abilities to other areas within each faction, aiming to create a more streamlined experience. Creep camp removal. Creep camps have been a polarizing feature. Common criticisms included their repetitive nature, lack of excitement, and the way they often encourage players to disengage from direct conflict. After carefully considering this feedback, we decided that instead of further tweaking the system, it was time to retire it altogether and design a new objective system from the ground up, one that avoids the pitfalls of creep camps. Introducing Stormgates. Enter Stormgates. Dynamic map objectives designed to inject tension, decision-making, and impactful rewards in every match. Stormgates appear at various points in the game, offering players the opportunity to contest them for powerful, semi-random rewards that can turn the tide of battle. Alternatively, players may opt to ignore them, hoping to deal enough harassment damage to your opponent, while they opt to chase the Stormgate. Our goal with this system is to incentivize action and tension on the map, while also injecting moments of excitement that could swing the game. The choose one of three system, which sounds like a really fancy way to say three options. The choose one of three system draws inspiration from modern games across other genres. Roguelites. It's roguelite games. Roguelite. That's the inspiration. And we believe it's a natural fit for RTS. The system allows us to inject variability into the game while still allowing for player agency, as it gives players a choice of rewards. Sorry, I need to get my important... This is the commentary is important. To be clear, this is not sponsored. I doubt they could afford it. We're incredibly excited to see how players adapt to and explore this new system. Over the next few patches, we'll continue expanding Stormgates, adding new rewards, iterating on mechanics, and introducing new maps that take full advantage of this feature. There are only 3 maps that take advantage of this feature right now. Looking ahead, beyond refining the Stormgate system, we'll be turning our attention to the Celestial faction. A full design pass is underway, focusing on reducing the mechanical confusion while preserving their identity as a highly mobile and adaptable faction. Then what are Infernals? Okay. Patch notes. All top bars have been removed from Versus games. Most top bar abilities have been moved to other parts of their respective factions, but the following abilities have been removed: Nightfall, Infestation, Evolution, Catalyst. You're like, which ones are those? Doesn't matter now. Okay. A lot of the abilities have kind of convoluted names. Creep camps have been removed and their place replaced by Stormgates. Lobby chat, custom games, that we invented chats. Okay. Performance, increased ping calculation frequency. Replays, player names, team factions have been added to replay browser. Okay. Stormgates have been introduced across 3 dedicated maps, adding new dynamic objectives and high-value rewards. Stormgate maps. Stormgates will now appear on the following 3 maps: Edge of Oblivion, Boneyard, and Broken Crown. Ladder play will be limited to those maps, because the other ones have creeps, and we're done with that shit. Environmental update. They now have a day-night cycle, enhancing inversion and strategic visibility. Stormgate state system. They progress through several distinct states. All right, a state of unhappiness to a state of anxiety. No. Deactivated. Default at the game start. Takes ground space. Unobtrusive. Activated. Transition from deactivated to active, which takes 20 seconds. Thank you, Fix Assist. Activated non-capture. Live and contestable. Teams battle to gain control. Deactivating. If uncaptured for 85 seconds, it will deactivate. All active effects dissipate during this period. Alright. Activated. Captured. Visibly displays rewards. Awaiting collection. Stormgate tiers. One Stormgate activates at one of several locations at the start of each night. The first Stormgate that activates is tier 1, the second one is tier 2, and all others are tier 3. Stormgates. Capturing a Stormgate grants powerful units and relics, scale by tier. And this is what I was getting to actually, because you're going to need to know these before you get in, so that way you're not sitting there reading like me. If you don't collect the reward, you don't get it, I think. There's a timer on it, I noticed, so... It just disappears after like 20 seconds. The Faerun, ranged creature adept at healing. Creeping Horror. We already saw that one. Okay, Soulforge creates copies of friendly units. Shadowmark marks structures to permanently increase construction speed, production, and recharge. And Power Stone imbue avatar on a target friendly unit. All right, so the best ones definitely depending on the numbers. The one I didn't really like was the Dark Creation Relic. I guess you could hold on to it. I don't think they time out. I noticed they're permanent. Like, unless the unit or building gets killed, you have them, so. Tier 2. Vile Lurker. Siege Creature. Cosmic Drifter. A huge transport. 4 Sky Hunters, which are anti-air units. Void Prowlers, which are DTs. The Void Prowlers are deadly melee creatures that can use Shadow Shift to scale cliffs and close distances. Completely different than Dark Templar, which can use Shadow Stride to stay, which are deadly melee creatures which can scale cliffs or close. 3 units. Unstable Necrolusk. Kaboomers. And a Dark Throne. Creates any faction's primary gathering structure. No cost. That's a big one. 2 relics. Soulforge can copy 2 units. Tier 3. Deep One. Apex Void Creature. Adept at dealing powerful single target anti-heavy ranged attacks. Swarm Mother. Slow-moving creature adept at relentless assault. Can use spew offspring to spawn groups of swarmlings that have a timed life duration. Huh. Interesting. Now, my question is, can you use the Soulforge on your Stormgate units? Because, like, if you have a Swarm Mother, and then the next one you get Soulforges, you can get 4 Swarm Mothers. No. This is obviously, well, these are neutral units. Stormcaller grants a dimensional storm, which damages enemy units passing... so Psystorm. Power Stone. More of the Avatar thing. That seems pretty... Getting only 2 Power Stones for Tier 3, you get 1 from Tier 1. Meh. When a player captures a Stormgate, they'll be offered 3 reward choices that are randomly chosen from the pool for that tier level. Players have 20 seconds to select a reward by clicking on the appropriate command button. It's just the button. All right, that makes it sound complicated. You just click the button. If they do not select a ward, you'll get one randomly. All right. Stormgate comeback. To help balance control, players who have captured fewer Stormgates than the opponent will gain a damage bonus against Stormgates, as well as vision advantage around them. This should be more visible somewhere. Maybe it's because I had... Yeah. I do like how we're moving stuff off the UI, but at some point we do need to move some stuff back if we're going to focus around the Stormgate. 50% increased damage against Stormgates. Reach fewer storm... Okay. 50%. Every Stormgate less you've gotten, or fewer than... Now I'm just going to make everyone upset. Every Stormgate more they got, you get 50% more damage against it. That's a lot. I guess... Yeah, 1 bonus vision radius. I do like the vision radius. Is 50%... Yeah, it's 50% more if you're down 2. Is that 100 or 75? Either way, that's a huge damage buff, so... New Skirmish versus AI. It's good. I've played now one of each. The AI is competent and will challenge you. I almost lost the first game. I mean, I was trying to work out new things, but still. And I think this will keep people playing without just getting obliterated on the ladder by the 36 people who've actually played this game over the last few months. So there's that. Move line drag, which we know what that is. It's great. I like it. Gonna have to work out exactly how to use it well, but it's definitely better to have more options. Campaign, ignoring. Audio, needs some fixes. Yeah, we need a just more granularity. Just another slider for announcement volume. All right, more sliders. Okay, just have like a master volume and then more sliders underneath. Because right now I have to turn the entire fucking game down because for some reason they're blaring the announcement of Stormgates in my ear at 10 times the volume. I think it's more like 3 times the volume, but it's way too loud. New art. It looks good. Yeah, the art looks good. There's still ways to go, but it definitely feels more like its own game. Balance updates. Worker count. We're back down to 7. 50 energy and 100 max. Servo overcharge. Servo overcharge now increase the movement speed of servos. Is this in addition to the other buffs? Or is that all it does? Because before it also gave them like an armor buff or something. Sensor drone energy increase. So each of your bases now has energy. Much like orbital commands. So yeah. So if you have like 10 command posts, you should be able to do... Well, there's a shared cooldown on this one. But the other ones, I don't believe have that. New abilities suggest it replaces the old. Indeed, we can test. Reinforce now target and shield units. Rampart. Oh, I think that's the sentry. That's the supply depot ability. You can upgrade your supply depots, which I don't remember the name of what they're actually called in this game, but they're supply depots, to like a tier 2, which is cool. I like that a lot. I really like having the supply structures have a purpose that isn't just existing to kind of gatekeep you. Habitats. Supply boxes. Reinforce now auto cast on units that have been taking damage instead of units that are in combat. Interesting. Sentry posts and variants. Can now rally. Sentry post can now rally its cargo. Hornet anti-ground damage nerf.
New subscriber
Infernals.
detected.
Players no longer gain animus when units die. It's just passive now. The animus mechanic, I can't even say I understood before when I played for dozens of hours, so it looks like that state will continue. New ability summon effigy, which is Hellspawn Resurgence, Shadowfall. So this is kind of unclear exactly how it works, because these are the same abilities as before, but they're now on the shrines. Okay, well, we're just going to have to use them. Raystone removed from the game. That was the slowing one, right? Brute, cost increased. Infernal Fury, bonus attack speed decrease. Reaper rush time. That's the Gaunt upgrade. Flake Dragon, health decreased. I guess Infernals were good then, based on how many nerfs they got here. Starting worker count decreased from 2 to 1. Arc ship cascade fee. I can't. None of these words are gonna make sense to me. It's gonna get overhauled. I'm just gonna ignore Celestials for now because I'm already overloaded here. Alright, bug fixes, out of game issues. I'm gonna go see in the Discord if somebody has already put the audio issue, because that needs to be fixed yesterday.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Returned chat.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Known issues. Audio. So, somebody check, read through the Discord, you dedicated nerds, and tell me if somebody submitted or if it's a unique issue to me. The audio being obscenely and disgustingly and ear-breakingly loud on the Stormgate announcements. Cosmetics? Yes, please get rid of these stupid chickens. Some offense. I find them foul. And I don't like them in my base because they're even less fitting than when the game looked like a mobile version of Fortnite. Fog of War. Just leave it. All right. I'm gonna go beat up the Infernos. This is just to test out the changes and abilities and such.
I am uncertain you deserve
Thank you, thank you. Like and subscribe. So, the summary. All the changes are good. I don't disagree with any of it. Like, there's obviously still bugs. The game probably shouldn't have released the way it did, but I agree with all of it. Like, the move line drag, the willingness to try that, the willingness to remove creep camps, models look better, sounds are better. Not sold on the Stormgates how they are, but the idea is good. And it's an interesting, and it feels like the game is its own game a little now, right? So, that's good. And remember, it's free, so it only costs... And now, I think AI Skirmish may be the most important addition compared to anything else. There just needs to be some stat tracking or something around it so people have something incentivized, but... So we have the charge system here.
New command. Relocating. Plotting course.
I'm going to... Well, actually we start at 10 supply instead of...
Not enough
You
luminary.
don't really need
Construction commencing.
a
Not enough.
supply
Systems.
depot. Nope, not gonna be able to fix it. That's it. My brain's just gonna be stuck on that. Servo. Oh my god. Wait, I can zoom out. Why are you not defaulting to zoomed out? I think I did it reflexively before, but
Awaiting instructions.
I mean, this is the max, it looks like, but
Construction commencing. And ready.
I wonder if there's still the weird mining nuances.
Systems nominal. How may I serve? Move order received. Primary thruster engaged.
I am going to intentionally not contest the first Stormgate. And then go for the second one to build up. I'm pretty sure it started zoomed in and then I zoomed out. So... So it does give all those other things. 50% increased construction speed is definitely worth considering.
Nothing confirmed. Plotting course.
Construction complete.
You command. Process.
Can I mineral walk? Yep.
Not enough luminite.
Wait, is it 400? Okay.
Construction commencing. Primed and ready.
Construction complete.
Awaiting instructions. Construction commencing. Primed and ready.
Not enough luminite.
Primed,
We know where he is.
primed and ready.
Not enough luminite.
Primed and ready.
Alright, what were those Stormgate timers? Somebody posted it. I'm gonna write it down. Once again, not to reference it, but because that's how my brain works. Writing there's some word for it, but writing things down helps me remember them. I can barely read my handwriting, so it's useless for that, but... Who 420 and 6969? Alright. That's pretty far in the game. I think that's tier 3. 330 followed by about every 6 minutes. 8:30, 7, 10:30. And those are the night times, right? It's not necessarily the exact moment they open up, but... Alright. I think it's one of those, like, you can write it down, but it's more your build just kind of factors it in eventually.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Time is wasted.
We're gonna get the Lancer upgrade.
Not enough luminite.
I would just die to any sort of attack here, but... So that means
Not enough
you can
luminite.
see the evening falling. I want to mess with it a little bit. On the... Nope! Oh, apparently that changes to full screen. We have auto control groups as well. Control group 1. Yeah. Well, technically... Well, I'm going to put command posts. You know, I'm going to put production on the same control groups. Yeah. This is... Oh, I already have done it. That's what I did before. I don't like having the army necessarily because you can't change it mid-game, unlike bar. But having the buildings on the same hotkeys further on, I think is very useful. So, auto control group, buildings. Yeah, evac, siege units, air units, scout, and then everything.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate
315. That means activating at 3:30. Once again, intentional. Let's just get our defenses set up.
soon. Construction complete.
We're gonna aim for that 7-minute Stormgate.
Insufficient therium. A Stormgate has appeared.
Maybe I can keep them busy. We're gonna get the
Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
what, a casual brute? Nope, nope, nope.
Construction complete. Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Will I be able to see what they pick? I don't think so. They got the
Upgrade
healing
complete.
one.
Research complete.
My soul is ready.
All right, can send sensor drone. There's a Vulcan. 200, 100.
Primed and ready.
Construction complete.
We'll get the medtech training upgrade. 3 medics. Interesting choice. Wait, can I just attack?
Research complete.
Oh. I see.
Primed and ready. Awaiting instructions. Acknowledged. How may I serve? Construction commencing. Primary thruster engaged.
On the go.
I'm gonna crush the next Stormgate.
Pick a number.
Research complete.
Time to shoot through.
Get the
Researching.
other medtech training.
Morning, sunshine.
Construction complete.
Yeah, coming through.
Primed and ready.
What's up?
Systems nominal. En route. Construction commencing.
Smoke goes over.
I'll move out when I see evening falling.
Combat ready.
Interesting that the quick rally also includes the sentry post here.
Healthcare companion.
Dimensional rift detected. A
Ah.
Stormgate will activate soon.
It was like the moment that evening fell.
Time to save lives.
Construction complete.
Priority one.
Research complete.
20 seconds is definitely a short amount of time.
On the double.
All right.
A Stormgate has appeared.
I got that 50% buff.
Off I go.
I'm gonna get this so fast. Is a Stormgate a heavy unit? All right, well,
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
that was quick. And ranged creature, cosmic drifter. Let's just some of these. Wait, does it not have an anti-ground attack? It does. I probably didn't need this, but I wanted to see what it looked like.
Who's hurt? On my way. Time to shoot through. No stickies on my watch.
Next one's 1030. I want to see what the tier 3 Stormgate looks like.
Answer here.
How may I serve?
Or what one of the tier 3 units is.
Look out, coming through. Where am I needed?
New command.
We're gonna turn this into solar habitat.
Complete.
Oh, I don't have a scrapyard.
Awaiting instructions. Primed and ready.
Not enough luminite.
Construction complete.
What seems to be the trouble? Fast as I can. No time to waste.
Primed and ready.
Answer ready.
Not enough luminite.
Who can I help? Rate your pain from 1 to 10.
I don't know if day-night has any other implications.
Construction complete.
Primed and ready.
Researching.
New command. Primary thruster engaged. Construction commencing.
Upgrade complete.
I think it might be vision.
What can I do for you?
Gotta see. It looks like the helicarrier has a new
Awaiting
look to it.
instructions.
G'day.
Want to try
Construction
custom?
complete.
I think so. I can do
Processing.
Buster Scrubs.
How
I don't
may
know. That sounds like a real gamer name you got there.
Our
Construction.
forces are
I'll make a lobby.
Morning, sunshine.
Buster only. All right, exclusive.
research complete. More energy required.
Systems nominal.
So what's stopping me from?
Insufficient energy.
Construction commencing.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Stickies on my watch.
Systems nominal.
Construction complete.
In command.
Off I go.
Construction commencing. How may I serve?
A Stormgate has appeared.
You break it, I fix it.
The helicarrier actually looks really cool now. Wow, that's so much better.
Construction
It's still the
complete.
same vibe, but it no longer looks like a placeholder frisbee.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
What do we got? Swarm mother.
Personal healthcare companion.
Wow, that is ugly.
Construction complete.
I mean, not to judge, but
Yes, Commander.
More energy required.
a little bit of judging actually.
Smoke goes over.
Can you promote?
More energy required.
What seems to be the trouble? Look out.
Construction complete.
Where am I needed? G'day.
Bombing run? Wait, yeah. Oh, and there's like a radius on the abilities now. Use the swarm! Oh my. I don't know what I expected.
On the double.
Prime and ready. Prime and ready. Prime and ready.
Construction complete.
So once we have the overcharge here,
Instructions.
we can use that.
Nominal. Awaiting instructions. Construction commencing. Construction commencing. In command. Move order received.
Construction
And then who gets a promotion? Everyone gets a promotion.
Plotting course.
Because what could go wrong? Oh, I'm realizing now you need to upgrade them. Okay, I'm dumb. Well, but I have unlimited sensor drone, so that's the real win.
More energy required.
You do need to spend both Therium and Luminite in order to upgrade to a high command in order to get the promotion ability
Are under attack.
on these buildings.
Rank your pain from 1 to 10. On the go.
But is that going to stop me? No, it's just a bit more investment.
Systems nominal. Command.
I could have at least built it somewhere useful.
Our
Is there
luminite
there's a
mine
global cooldown on the overcharge, I think.
Are you in distress?
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Dimensional rift detected. A
Yeah, it's
Stormgate
like
will
a total
activate
of like
soon.
it's
Construction
very
complete.
expensive in total. Probably shouldn't do it. Here we are.
Researching. Upgrade complete.
I think my upgrade's complete.
G'day.
A Stormgate
Our
has appeared.
forces are under attack.
Not enough
Our
energy.
forces are under attack. Insufficient energy.
Swarm mother! Really should have like a very basic attack so she doesn't run in. I guess that's a skill issue, but
Upgrade complete.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
what do we got? More swarm mother. I should have gotten that. Wait, did I have a copy? I could have just gotten 2 more swarm mothers. Okay.
What seems to be the trouble? Are you in distress?
Research complete. Upgrade complete. More energy required.
It is a bit annoying that it says I have promote, but then it says not
More
enough energy.
Required. Complete. Upgrade complete.
Like, what do you want?
Instructions. New command. Acknowledge. Processing. Pathing confirmed. How may I serve? Construction commencing.
Smoke goes over. Priority
How is it that I keep hotkeying on one, yet I still get
no time to wait.
either way?
Upgrade complete.
More promotions. Oh wait, some of these are just maxed out.
More energy required.
Target cannot gain veterancy. You can.
More energy required.
Really should be grayed out if there's no option for it.
Research complete.
Rate your pain from 1 to 10.
All right, we're gonna work on getting enough swarm mothers. If I click on somewhere, is that where it'll send the swarmlings? Go get them. Oh, I only used one. Another wave. They die slowly, but
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
that's a lot. A lot of. Go get the base.
Our forces are under attack.
Why are you guys so dumb?
Our luminite mine has been exhausted.
New command.
Unable to build there.
So does this mean no more stalemate
forces are
scenarios
under
where
attack.
you have the
Insufficient
passive
energy.
income of the camps? Wait a second. As well. High command was not auto-hotkeyed. Wait, that might be why it was fucked
Dimensional
up.
rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Insufficient energy.
Where am I needed?
You get a promotion, and you get a promotion. And you get promoted.
More energy required.
At some point...
A Stormgate has appeared. Construction complete.
I am your personal healthcare companion. Who's hurt? Pick a number.
How
Enemy
many
forces have
promotions
begun
to get to
secure
level
a
3 on the
Stormgate.
More energy
helicarrier?
required.
A lot. It's a lot. More swarm. Go get them.
Insufficient energy.
There we are. Tier 3. You can't promote Stormgate units, unfortunately.
Our Therium vein has been exhausted.
It feels like
forces have secured
it's
a
doing some
Stormgate.
serious duck. Swarm Mother! Can use Dark Creation to create copies. So... No! Cannot be used on Soulforge? No! You know, I feel like having... Does Veterancy get copied? It does not. That's unfortunate. But I mean, free helicarriers though, right? Like,
Our
Insufficient
Therium
energy.
vein has been exhausted.
that's worth... How much are they? 375, 325 a piece. So 3 of them is worth 1,000. I thought you could do this one, Mother. Definitely more worth it to just have more helicarriers, but still.
More energy required.
Isn't there an upgrade for more... Yeah, wait.
Our forces
Is there no
are
longer an
under
upgrade for energy from the command centers?
Smoke goes over. I'll get after him. Time to say bye.
It's in the scrapyard,
Our forces are under attack.
not in the quick menu for upgrades. I may have already gotten it as well.
Watch. What do you reckon? Look out, coming through.
F11 should not change to... I think I can change that hotkey. I need to not have it change to full screen.
Dimensional rift detected. A
Yeah,
Stormgate
yeah.
will activate soon.
All right. To the edge of oblivion. We're looking for Mr. Buster Scrub.
Deserve that.
Is it weird to anyone that the AI GGs? Yeah, it's much better when, in AoE 2, they say, "Thou superiority has become known to me, and I shall abdicate." What I'm trying to say is there's no precedent for this at all. AoE 2, a small indie game from 1999, so... Alright, Buster.
I am uncertain you deserve that. Awaiting instructions. And ready. How may I serve?
There I go, Stormgating again.
Systems nominal. En route. Reloading.
Not enough luminite.
Construction commencing.
Not enough luminite.
And ready.
Not enough luminite.
In command.
I
Construction.
feel like walling off is a good idea, but we're gonna find out.
Construction complete.
And ready. Systems nominal. How may I serve? Acknowledged. Waiting instructions.
That should be enough.
Primary thruster engaged. Pathing confirmed. Plotting course. New command. How may I
I had
serve?
to cancel the answer.
Order received.
Not enough luminite.
Primed and ready.
Not enough luminite.
Systems
Construction complete.
Not enough luminite.
primed and ready.
That definitely isn't the idea.
Not enough luminite.
New command. Pathing confirmed. Construction commencing. Primed and ready.
A little bit of everything. Oh, the gremlin! Ah! Can't dodge it.
Construction complete.
Processing. Awaiting instructions. Construction commencing. Primed and ready. How may I serve?
I'm here.
Hmm. Where's it gonna be?
Construction complete.
New command.
Dimensional rift detected.
Ain't that
A
some
storm
shit?
gate will activate soon.
Time for some tension, TM.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Interesting choice.
A storm gate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to secure a storm gate.
Researching.
Not worth.
Awaiting instructions.
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
I was optimistic.
Primed and ready. What's next? I'm off. Systems nominal. How may I serve? Acknowledged.
Insufficient therium.
Awaiting instructions.
Construction complete.
Insufficient supply.
Ooh. He's got the healer thingy.
Our base is under attack.
Can you not target the effigy?
Construction complete.
Upgrade complete.
Awaiting instructions.
Not enough luminite.
New command.
Researching. Research complete.
Systems
Construction complete.
nominal. How may I serve? New command. Yes, Commander.
Hmm.
Primed and ready.
Want to try to at least get to a shrine. Healing shrine. See if he took that.
Construction complete.
Hmm.
How may I serve? En route.
Medic reporting.
Gonna put it up here.
Morning, sunshine. Time to shoot through.
Researching. Research complete. Not enough
Take a number.
luminite.
I am your personal healthcare companion.
Primed and ready.
Not enough luminite.
Where am I needed? On the tail.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Off I go. What's up?
Hmm. I see.
Research complete.
He's gonna try the counterattack system.
Construction complete.
Fast as I can.
A storm gate has appeared.
Who can I help?
Construction commencing.
Invalid
Rate from
location.
1 to 10. What can I do for you?
Not enough luminite.
I'll do what's gotta be done. Yeah, coming through. What's next? What seems to be the trouble?
Construction complete.
New energy required.
They're taking forever.
Insufficient energy.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
Yeah, but
Our
at what
base
cost?
is under attack.
GG. Nope, I pressed F11 and it brought me to out of full screen. Obviously, we need a best of 3. I don't know if I can build enough units to contest the first one. While also expanding, it feels like there's just not going to be enough. So either I fight over the first one, I don't, or I just give up on that and move on. Oh, you start with 150 now? Or maybe 100. I'm not sure.
Systems nominal. Primed and ready.
I didn't try any mech units. No hedgehog.
You command. Awaiting instructions. Will follow. Plotting course. Pathing confirmed. How may I serve? Primary thruster engaged. Move order received.
Not enough
Construction
luminite.
commencing.
Not enough luminite.
Primed and ready. Awaiting instructions.
Construction complete.
En route. Plotting course.
Not enough
Construction
luminite.
commencing. Primed and ready.
Not enough luminite.
Primed and ready.
Not enough luminite.
Systems nominal. Primed and ready. You command. Primed and ready.
I didn't see any changes to the hedgehog.
How may I serve?
Better or worse.
Primed and ready. Primed and ready. You command. Construction commencing.
Our
Awaiting
forces
instructions.
are under attack.
Construction commencing. Primed and ready.
Construction complete.
Systems nominal. How may I serve? You command. How may I serve? Systems nominal. Construction commencing. Primed and ready. Construction commencing. Construction commencing.
Construction complete.
Awaiting instructions. Processing.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
There's no way I have enough to contest that.
Yeah? Hammer down. Talk to me, Hoff.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Let's get cracking. Best believe I'm gonna take the fight. I'll do them sunsmokers on the smack with one foot.
Upgrade. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
Give me them orders. Hog here. Rolling
enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Ready when you are. Back in the saddle.
Not enough luminite.
Boots on and everything.
We got tier 2. Machine lab.
Construction complete.
Talk to me, Hoss.
Not enough luminite.
Let's get cracking. Give me them orders. Roll out. Gonna bust them up. Ladies first. Yeah? Ready when you are. Hot on the trail. Loaded for bear. Everybody
What?
report for duty.
Not enough luminite.
Right in the cars. There comes the good show. Boots on and everything. Come on, baby girl. Eat my dust.
Primed and ready.
Construction
saddle.
complete.
Research.
Need that anti-ground upgrade.
Upgrade complete.
Let's get cracking.
Not
Oh,
enough
dear.
luminite.
Boots on and everything.
Construction complete.
Hey, Tom here. Latin in the hills. Talk to me, Hoss.
Insufficient supply.
Call it.
Eat my dust. Well, back in the saddle. Latin in the hills.
Research complete.
Construction complete.
Head in a rumble. Hot on the trail. Roll out. Ready when you are. Come on, baby girl.
You got the charge.
Going down. Right in the curve. Never mind them brakes. Ladies first. I'm coming for you. Hammer down.
Oh, it stuns.
Yeah?
Didn't even notice that before.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Researching.
Big guns are here! You command. Construction commenced.
What's up? I'll do what's gotta be done. I am
A Stormgate has appeared.
time to shoot through. Looks like us. Look out, coming through.
Research complete.
Construction complete.
Primed and ready.
Not enough
There's
luminite.
definitely some serious ducking going on for some reason.
Morning, sunshine.
Vulcan online.
Not enough luminite. Researching.
Let's get cracking. Yeah? Ladies first.
Construction complete.
Oof. Is it? It's struggling with the high-low ground.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
Give me the goodies. Cosmic Drifter, Void Prowler, or Dark Throne. Oh. Yeah. I'll take a free base.
Rate your pain from 1 to 10. Boots on and everything. Pick a number.
Construction complete.
G'day.
Our forces are under attack.
Priority 1.
It even comes with a few units.
Are you in distress?
Insufficient
You break
supply.
it? I fix it. Time to stay alive. Back in the cell.
Research complete. Construction complete.
Break it? I fix it.
Primed and
Insufficient
ready.
supply.
Lancer ready.
Invalid
Got an itchy
location.
trigger finger.
Rate
Researching.
your pain from 1 to 10.
Insufficient therium. Construction complete.
Fast as I can. I am your personal healthcare companion. What can I do for you? Time to save lives.
Where did that imp come from?
Pogo's over.
Wait, where did that imp come from?
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Construction complete.
On the double.
Primed and ready.
What's up? Got my ears on. Who's hurt?
A Stormgate has appeared.
More energy required. Research complete. Construction complete.
No stickies on night watch.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
What do we got? Deep one. I haven't tried that. Let's give it a shot.
What seems to be the trouble? Look out, coming through. What do you reckon? Fast as I can.
Hello.
No stickies on night watch. No time to waste.
Insufficient supply.
How may I serve?
Lancer here.
Okay, whatever.
Priority 1.
I'm not gonna try to. It's hard to cancel something when you've already quick built it. So
G'day. Time to shoot through.
all right.
They'll never see this coming. But
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Primed and ready.
He just does a bunch of damage. I think it's just a basic attack. Yeah. It's just a bunch of damage.
Upgrade complete.
I think it's just a single target, but huge. All right, 101. Yeah, it's just a really strong unit. I think many of the other things are probably better in most scenarios. Is he picking Vanguard? All right. I'm picking Infernals now. Wait. Does he want to play a mirror matchup? I mean, I guess we can. All right.
Awaiting instructions. New command. Systems nominal. Primed and ready. How may I serve?
Try to find the timing. I did like the CC first.
New command. How may I serve? Awaiting instructions.
I'm gonna have enough left over though for actual like production afterwards.
Awaiting instructions.
So
Primary thruster engaged. En route. New command. Systems nominal. Construction commencing.
Not enough.
wait, does that increase the? It looks like it increases the mining speed because now they're returning them and getting back to work faster, especially if you don't have doubled up. So it might be worth it to activate this on new bases to increase mining speed, even though most of the time is actually the mining itself. But
Plotting course.
Not enough luminite.
Primed and ready.
I don't think I need two on that.
Primed and
Not
ready.
enough luminite.
Acknowledged. Processing. Primed and ready. Primed
Not
and ready.
enough luminite.
Systems nominal.
Construction complete.
Primed and
Not
ready.
enough luminite.
Primed and ready.
Interesting.
How may I serve? Relocating. Move order received. New command. Awaiting instructions. Acknowledged. How may I serve?
Insufficient therium.
Halting here. Systems nominal. Primary thruster engaged. All sensors green. Awaiting instructions. Relocating.
Very annoying to micro the worker models.
Our forces are under
Everything
attack.
feels super floaty.
Primed and ready. How may I serve?
Actually clicking on the right thing. It's because the model of the workers is so much larger than the hitbox, I think.
En route. Move order received. New command.
Construction complete.
Like I'm trying to repair, but
Primed and ready. How may I serve?
is this not on the right thing? Odd.
Construction complete. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Primed and ready. New command. Plotting course. Awaiting instructions.
A Stormgate has appeared. Complete. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
We don't want to give it for free. We can contest a bit without losing it. Wasted its rockets.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate. Construction complete.
Give me them orders. Talk to me, Hoss. Back in the saddle. Yeah? Rolling. Let's get cracking.
Ready or not?
Primed and ready. Primed
Our
and
forces are under attack.
Oh, he already has charge. Yeah, he definitely prioritized that.
Talk to me, Hoss. Hot on the trail.
Invalid upgrade
Give
complete.
me them orders.
primed and ready.
Not enough luminite. Our forces are under attack.
To hell. It's going down.
Construction complete.
Instructions.
Ladies first.
Insufficient supply.
Back in the
Construction
saddle.
complete.
Get in.
Eat my dust. Boots on and everything. Hot on the trail. Ready when you are. Yeah?
Not enough luminite. Insufficient supply.
Halting here.
Let's get cracking.
Not enough
Reporting
luminite.
for duty. Rolling.
Not enough luminite.
Hmm.
Systems nominal.
Insufficient
when you are.
supply.
Yeah?
It's gonna be hard to contest the next one.
Awaiting instructions. Construction commencing.
Let's get
Construction
cracking.
complete.
Talk to me, Hoss.
Did I not get another depot?
Give me them orders.
I have so much in queue.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Boots on and everything. Right?
Construction
What?
complete.
He can come through there.
Back in the saddle.
Systems
Boots on and everything.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Construction complete. Researching.
Talk to me, Hoss. I'm coming for you. Here comes the good stuff. Ready to rumble. Never mind them brakes.
Bro, he cut through it with a worker.
Eat my dust. Ladies first. Come on, baby girl. Let's get the hill.
Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
Not enough luminite.
Ready when you are. Take off here.
acknowledged.
Not enough luminite.
Come on. Let's get cracking. On the road to the I'm coming for you. Hammer down.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Yeah? Ladies first.
Research complete.
I'm on the trail. Give me them orders.
Not
Ready
enough
when you are.
luminite.
Talk to me, Hoss.
What's he doing? Is he coming from my base?
Get cracking.
You doing this again?
Invalid location. Not enough luminite. Upgrade complete.
Give me them orders.
What? He's in the main.
Not enough
Back in the
luminite.
saddle.
Our forces are under attack.
Boots on and everything. Yeah? Boots on and everything.
Trying to move my units is a real struggle.
Our forces are under attack.
Talk to me, Hoss.
Our forces are under attack.
Plotting course.
Back in the hill.
Not enough luminite. Our forces are under attack.
Come on,
Not enough luminite.
Hedgehogs look like they'd be fun to micro, but they feel really bad. Because they're just sliding around like hockey pucks the whole time.
Eat my dust. Let's get cracking. Give me them orders. Hammer down.
Primed and ready.
Ladies first.
Primed and ready.
Not enough luminite.
Going down now. Safety circle football.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Back in the saddle. Hammer down.
Maybe it's
A
now at
storm
that
has
top left
luminite.
corner again. Alright.
Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
Primed and ready.
Give me them orders. Ready when you are.
Not
Let's get
enough
cracking.
luminite.
Talk to me, Hoss. Back in the saddle.
Not enough luminite.
And ready.
My turn.
Our enemy has claimed a
Why can't
Stormgate.
I target?
Loaded for man. Back in the hills. Yeah? Never mind them brakes. Rolling. Eat my dust. Give me them orders.
Our forces are under attack.
Hammer down.
Big guns are here. Primed and ready.
Ready when you are. I'll stay on them.
Running hard.
Flatten in the hills.
I'm gonna run out soon, right? Not quite. I've been so
Insufficient
poor
barium.
Talk to me, Hoss.
that I'm not actually running out. So there's that. He's got the deep one. I keep pressing F10.
Our base is under attack.
I mean F11. And it keeps going full screen. Outplayed. I get to experience the Stormgates being in the wrong corner of the map twice in a row. Come back, mechanic. Fix for Stormgate announcement. Reduce master and increase SFX and bring the other sounds up again. Master volume. You're just trying to blow my eardrums out. GG. I'm down for more, but... Gotta figure out how to deal with the fact that they have just more units. I'll switch it up. I'm gonna try to play Infernals. Try to copy. Celestial. Only no Infernal. See how this goes. Wait, what? I didn't just press start. He pressed start. He can press start too? Interesting. Should have at least looked at the replay. Oh, the lobby chat goes into the game. I don't know about that one. Shrine is 300. Probably shouldn't just be going for this, but I feel like getting more workers early is such a big deal. Oh yeah, the Stormgates pick up a win on that one. Yeah, dude, almost, most of the Infernals have been overhauled, but the Shrine is still the same. It's just interesting. Why does my... It feels so slippery when I'm trying to actually click on things. Can he attack it? Wait, can he attack the ones in my base too? He just chose not to before?
Enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
I'm going to 125. I don't actually know what Shroud does now.
Not enough dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Health regen and move speed. I mean, that's pretty that's a pretty big deal. I'm gonna save my effigy here. He's building a bunker.
Stormgate has appeared.
I mean, I can just crush it, right? Like, and then I lost a ton of time and the Stormgate, so and we just rebuild.
A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
What do we got? Let's get this thingy. I have Infernal thingy now. And then he just died. Alright. I was wondering if there was like some real finesse to it. I will. Nope, it's just you can build a lot of units as Infernal early. I don't know how it scales into the late game, but buildings build faster on Shroud? Does that include shrines? Early access healer? The healer had nothing to do with it. I had way too many units for that. Shroud gives speed.
Find someplace else.
All of them, including my precious shrine. How much faster? Energy is definitely not 1 second. Like, if I build this shrine here because it works on the effigy, is that gonna count? We're not gonna build it there, but I'll just... Tribute Pyre's only 50. Mm-hmm. It got like a shrine. It looks like it's going faster. Wow, yeah. Okay, wait a second. It's kind of a big deal. I can start the charge upgrade as well. So that way, by the time the Stormgates are done, or maybe while we're fighting, I can still get the charge.
Not enough Luminites.
Which feels pretty ridiculous.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. A Stormgate has appeared.
He just not trying.
Not enough Luminites. A Stormgate has been successfully opened. Structure created.
We got the healer again.
Find someplace else.
How long on my upgrade? Almost done. Then he just dies.
It's about time.
I mean, I held this attack, but it feels like you have to be preparing for this attack. Whereas you're kind of in the conundrum of if they don't attack, it doesn't really cost that much for them too, so. We can flip it back, but it feels way more, and not just like just as a comparison of what I have at the same time. Like, it feels way easier to get those infernal units out. You need to have an overcharge. Like, can I contest? The first Stormgate is too early. Like, I don't think there's a way to really contest that first one. And the thing is, if they get... We're going to try, though. That's the plan. Alright. No early expo.
Not enough
Construction.
Luminites.
Construction commencing. Primed and ready.
Let's see how that does.
Construction complete.
Primed and ready.
Getting the scouts.
Construction complete. Not enough Luminite.
We'll see if he expanded. And that'll kind of decide how I play the rest of it.
Primed and ready. Awaiting instruction.
He did. But units first.
Construction complete.
Primed and ready.
Time is wasted. Ready. It's go time. Lance out. My soul is ready. Seeking targets. Going.
Not enough luminite.
Armed for war.
Construction complete.
What's next? Via is for the enemy.
Insufficient therium. Insufficient therium.
Maybe the no, you can't get the scout upgrade until tier 2.
Let's do this. My blade is ready. Seek and destroy.
And ready.
I'm here. Orders. I'm off. Heading there. Who shall I strike? Strike it out.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
I am uncertain you possess that. Time and ready.
Relocating. What you got? Copy that.
A Stormgate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
Research complete.
My upgrade finished a little bit too late.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
The hitboxes are fucked. Like, I am constantly trying to select units, and it is not hitting the ones I want to select at all. I don't know if there's something with targeting. I think I was attacking the Stormgate some of the time. Like,
Researching.
it's kind of hard to tell. But I'm definitely, I'll say, like, I played a few days of SC2 in the last week, like actually played
Construction
for the first time in a while. It is not as smooth. There's a lot of struggle with trying to make sure, like, the units I'm expecting to be selected or targeted are not the ones I'm getting. So that is a point of struggling here. Doesn't matter how fast they respond if I select the wrong ones.
Primed and ready.
Like, the workers were really rough. Unit targeting, the hitboxes feel off.
Complete.
It's hard to, like, I just know they're off. Alright, that's all I know. Does not spark joy.
Not enough luminite.
Headed there now.
Our forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Construction complete. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Primed and ready.
Researching.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Research complete. Insufficient therium.
Construction complete. Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
How may I serve?
Also, if you're fighting with less units and you're fighting on the other side of the Stormgate, having half of your units auto-attack the Stormgate does not spark joy. I don't think having it be an attackable thing at all times is going to be an end goal. It feels like it's going to... It's gonna feel bad.
Healthcare companion.
Insufficient therium.
We're saving.
Because it's hard to tell how many of your units are actually attacking it.
Construction
Off I
complete.
go.
Maybe a toggle to like... Maybe you have to manually target it? I don't know. But the A moving into the Stormgate is making it difficult. Because I'm only noticing it after like the fight starts.
Combat ready.
Not enough luminite.
Primed and ready.
Look out, coming through.
Researching.
Assistance has arrived. Are you in distress? Fast as I can.
How do I keep getting this?
On the go. Rate your pain from 1 to 10. Priority 1. Pick a number. What's up?
Construction complete.
What seems to be the trouble? On the double. Time to shoot through. So goes over. It's fight time.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready. Awaiting instruction.
They'll never see this coming. Fast as I can. Morning sunshine. Healer incoming.
Not enough luminite are under
All sorts
attack.
of frightened. You break it, I fix it. Who's hurt?
Not enough luminite.
I won-ish, but I'm still way behind. I lost way too many workers.
Primed and ready.
Pick a number. I'll get after it.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Morning sunshine. Take the fight. Who can I
Not
help?
enough luminite.
Ugh.
Personal health companion.
A Stormgate has appeared.
More energy required.
Look out, coming through.
I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with the Magmadons. They just don't take nearly enough damage. Even from, like, most of the army.
Where am I needed? Priority 1. No time to waste. Time to save lives.
Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
Fear is for the enemy. Answer here.
You break it, I fix it. What can I do for you? What seems to be the trouble?
Fight them indefinitely, but he's hitting me with other stuff.
Insufficient therium.
But...
Off I go.
I
Our
survived, but
enemy has
it's
claimed
mostly
a
a
Stormgate.
What do you reckon?
he didn't kill me yet situation.
You command.
Fast as I can.
Insufficient therium.
Primed and ready.
Construction
wait.
complete.
My blade is ready.
Primed and ready.
Mm-hmm.
Priority 1.
Under attack.
Construction.
Look out, coming through.
Our forces are under attack. attack.
every single time. The game you won was Mass Hedgehogs? Yeah, but he adapted and got charge way earlier. And the charge stuns the hedgehogs. And almost guarantees a kill. Even on just one of them, it's kind of worth it. I just think he didn't expect it. I think the play is just get charge right off the bat. The charge upgrade plus the stun makes it so you can't really use small amounts of units, at least on the ground. Alright, I'm gonna get some more water. I'll see if I can figure it out. Otherwise, Infernal for everyone. Just what I want. Hornets were important, but there's no way to get Hornets by the time the Stormgates are. And the second Stormgate has a chance for anti-air as well. They can't shoot up. Do Gaunts not shoot up? Oh my god, every single... Keep forgetting to zoom out. Go. I'm back to the eco because I'm not going to be able to contest on the field. Like, with perfect micro and a bit of luck, maybe. But I don't think there's any chance of getting the first Stormgate if he wants it. Even if he expands.
Construction complete.
Primed and ready.
Not enough luminite.
Primed and ready. Primed and ready. You command?
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Cluster engaged. Construction commencing. Awaiting instructions. Primed and ready. How may I serve? Processing.
Construction
Primed and
complete.
ready. You command.
Gonna make sure he doesn't just snipe me.
Awaiting instructions.
I need the tier 2 structure for Hornets. I see.
Primed and ready. Primed and ready. Acknowledged. Processing.
I'm here.
Primed and ready.
Why do I have an idle?
Let's do this.
Construction complete.
Ready. Fear is for the enemy.
Yeah, everything feels very floaty, like slidey when it gets into tight spaces. Which I guess is better than hardwalling things up, but it looks and feels really odd.
Primed and ready.
Time is wasted.
Upgrade complete.
And ready. How may I serve? Acknowledged.
Ready for war.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Awaiting instructions.
Construction complete.
Fear is for the enemy.
Not upgrade complete.
A Stormgate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
Construction
Invalid
commencing.
location. Insufficient Therium.
Primed and ready. Systems nominal.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Relax. I'm here.
Primed and ready. How may I serve?
Construction complete.
You command.
Not
Primed
enough
and ready.
Luminite. Invalid location.
What you got?
Primed and ready. Primed and ready.
Construction complete.
Thrusters fire.
Not enough Luminite.
Oh, he's gonna try to go through the side here, isn't he?
Our forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Is ready.
Not enough Luminite. Our forces are under attack. Not enough Luminite.
Construction complete.
What is this? Sky mine?
Throttle it. Engaging. Points away. Go ahead.
They do hit up.
Feel the need for speed. Balls to the wall. Going to firewall. Full blower. High speed pass.
Construction complete.
Taking position. Carbon clouds. High speed pass.
Systems nominal.
Look and fly. Throttle it.
Upgrade complete.
Engines roar.
What do I need? A machine lab or a high command for the helicarrier? High command.
Feel the need for speed.
Construction complete.
Points away. Go ahead. Suppressing fire. Taking position. Full blower. Balls to the wall.
Dimensional
Insufficient
rift
Therium.
detected. Construction a Stormgate will activate soon.
Throttle in. Going to firewall.
Our forces are under attack.
Get me in there. Fly.
Insufficient Therium.
Engines roar. High speed path.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Insufficient Therium.
Get me in there. Carbon clouds. Take position. Balls to the wall. High speed
Our
path.
forces are under attack.
I feel the need for speed.
Construction commencing.
Go ahead. Balls to the wall. Get me in there. Going to firewall. I feel the need for speed. Taking position.
Insufficient Therium.
Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
Throttle in. Full blower.
Construction complete.
Go ahead. Point the way. Engines roar. Got a lock. Bangs out. Fly. Going to firewall.
Not enough Luminite.
Get me in there.
Our forces are under attack. Not enough Luminite.
Fly. Balls to the wall. Point the way.
Construction complete.
Carbon clouds. Throttle in. Relax. I'm here.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Our forces are under attack. Not enough Luminite.
Those are the anti-air ones.
Not enough.
Those were the anti-air ones.
Not enough Luminite.
Engines roar. Get me in there. Fly. High speed pass. Balls to the wall.
Primed and ready.
Not enough
Processing.
Luminite.
I feel the need. The need for speed.
Are sky mines permanent?
Go ahead.
What could go wrong?
Taking position.
I mean, they can be taken out, it looks like, but
Upgrade complete.
Point the way. I feel the need for speed.
Construction
Going to
complete.
firewall.
Upgrade not
Complete.
enough
Get me
Luminite.
in
Our
there.
forces are under attack.
Throttle in.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Engines roar. Go ahead. Get me in there.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Not enough Luminite.
Carbon clouds. Weapons go. On their tails. High speed path. Point the way.
Our
Throttle
forces
it.
are under attack.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Target risk environment. Go ahead. I feel the need for speed.
well, that's it.
Primed and ready.
Look and fly. Get me in there. I feel the need for speed. Hold it here. Fly. Point the way.
Primed and ready.
Thrusters fire. Full blower. Go ahead.
The sky mines, yeah, really sell it.
Engines roar. I
And it
feel
does
the
damage in an area. Alright, well,
speed.
Hornets it is.
Awaiting
They
instructions.
seem to trade well enough with the Gaunts, and you can just ignore the brutes, so.
Engines roar. Get me in there. Go ahead.
Still kind of a weak sounding weapon, but I guess it's more accurate now, and it has a cool effect, so. It is a hornet. Alright, we're stinging it over and over. Is this a Stormgate structure or an Infernal one? The Blood Tree. I don't think I've seen that. But yeah, they a lot of the units feeling very floaty. I know they're air units, but it's like it feels like curling almost. Like you can use a stop and hold position to cut them off, but their natural state seems to be kind of just swaying around. Yeah, well, I think he's gonna try to kill me before I get hornets. We gotta try to figure out how that... I don't think I can make it work. You can do it on one base, but feels like the getting the second base and doing it is what really sells it. Yeah, I don't like the hornet attack sound. I will say the brute attack sounds really nice now. I've always thought the exo attack sounded ridiculous, like a little squirt gun. I don't care if it's a blaster rifle, you can make it sound cooler. What about Vulcans? Vulcans, underwhelming. Not great, not terrible. They're no BT.
Order received. Plotting course. Construction commencing. Primed and ready. You command. Processing.
Construction complete.
And ready.
Not enough luminite.
How may I serve? En route. You command. Systems nominal.
Construction complete.
Primed and ready. Primed and ready.
Alright.
Awaiting instructions. How may I serve? Awaiting instructions.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the eco math is now, but...
Ready for war. Time is wasting.
Yep.
Killing time.
Construction complete.
Ready.
I guess a Lancer is technically faster here.
Yes, Commander.
Systems nominal.
Going. Orders. Will follow. On their
As I suspected, by the way.
fear is for the enemy.
Upgrade complete. Not enough luminite.
What you got?
Primed and ready. Construction commencing.
Construction complete.
He knows what I'm doing too. Like, it's not gonna be a subtle one here.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
You command.
Upgrade complete.
A Stormgate has appeared. Construction complete.
Our forces are under attack.
Primed and ready.
Our enemy has claimed
Not
a
enough
Stormgate.
Luminite.
Getting this so I can get the Bastion one.
Traffic confirmed.
What's next?
Primed and ready.
Construction complete.
Primed and ready.
Engines roar. High speed pass. Taking position.
The fact that he barely had anything on that,
The way.
I think bodes well for me.
Upgrade complete.
Full blower. Bogey in sight. Going to firewall.
Construction complete.
Primed and ready.
Looking fly.
Awaiting instructions.
Throttle in. Taking the shot. I feel the need for speed.
Insufficient Ethereum.
Looking fly. Get me in there.
Primed and ready.
Got a lock. Pressing fire. Carbon clouds. Go ahead. Engines roar.
Our forces
I
are under
feel
attack.
the need for speed. Point the way.
Insufficient Ethereum.
He rushed the Iron Vaults. Ah, I see.
Our base is under attack.
Engines roar. Balls to the wall. Got a lock.
No.
How may I serve?
Carbon cloud.
Primed and ready.
Full blower.
Invalid
I feel the
location.
need for speed. Balls to the wall. Looking fly.
Is there an upgrade for Hornets? I think there might be.
Upgrade complete.
Point the way. I feel the need for speed.
Sentinels, Hornets. No?
Get me in there.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Throttle in. Taking position. High speed pass.
Construction complete.
Going to firewall. Throttle in. Going to firewall.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Insufficient Ethereum.
Carbon cloud. Engines roar. Full blower. Taking position. Point the way. I feel the need for speed. Go ahead. High speed pass. Unhold. Point the way. Thrusters fire. Following close. Engines roar.
Insufficient Ethereum.
Get me in there.
Invalid location.
Looking fly. Combat maneuvering. Engines roar. Carbon cloud.
They don't do much damage to the Stormgate.
Insufficient
That's
Ethereum.
fine, though. Wait, does a new sky mine replace the old ones? Or does it just keep adding them?
Construction complete.
Insufficient Ethereum.
Pressing fire.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
A dark... Oh. Convenient. Let's get the Necrulisk. The little blah... Ah, I see what you did there. explodes, dealing damage. Here I go, exploding again. Doesn't.
Construction complete.
We're going for the shrine.
Insufficient therium. Unable
away.
to build there.
Balls to the wall. Throttle it. Look and fly. Going to firewall.
Let me in.
Taking position. Balls to the wall. Cloud. Going to firewall. Throttle it. Taking the shot. Hold it here. Engine
Our
roar.
forces are under attack.
Full blower.
The sound of 50 hornets stinging. Yeah, that's better, because you can't really, like, there's nothing that trades well with brutes, so. Oh. It's definitely more like 9 and 4. Yes, always playing the new. I guess I could play a different map, but the other maps are the old maps just retooled, so. Here's the thing. If you rush to air as well as the Infernals, I don't think it hard counters it. Because of 1, the sky mines, and 2, then you don't have a ground presence as nearly as much. So. Yeah. And I predicted he was going to go for the early rush, but I had plenty in time. Like, I think you start out with enough economy that it's hard to pull off the early rush. We'll see what he comes up with.
Not enough luminite.
I'm sure somebody's done the math on whether it's better to actually build early with all 3, but I think it's better. Get as many workers as possible. Bank them up and then use the overcharge.
Systems nominal. Primed and ready. You command. How may I serve? Awaiting instructions. You command. Plotting course. En route. Primary thruster engaged.
Not enough
Primed
luminite.
and ready.
I like the positioning as well.
Construction complete. Not enough luminite.
Located. Processing. Acknowledged.
Need to make sure I pick the ones that are overcharged
Awaiting instructions.
to potentially build a Rex,
Construction commencing.
which is actually kind of hard to tell.
Systems nominal. How may I serve? Systems nominal. Awaiting
Construction complete.
instructions. Primed and ready. You command. How may I serve? Primed and ready.
Fear is for the enemy.
Yeah.
Primed and ready.
Just slap it down the center. Takes a while to build with just one, but
You command.
Yes, Commander.
we'll see if he tries to counter with
Primed
just
and ready.
intense greed as well. He definitely has more. And he went for the gaunts this time.
Complete.
There is for the
Upgrade complete.
Construction commencing. Awaiting instructions. Primed and ready. Systems normal.
Tell me.
Actually, we'll leave some space for potential repair.
Dimensional
Upgrade
rift detected.
complete.
A Stormgate will activate soon.
Primed and ready.
Invalid location.
Primed and ready.
Our forces are under attack.
A Stormgate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Relax. I'm here.
Construction
Not
complete.
enough luminite. Upgrade complete.
Primed and ready.
Not enough luminite.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Not enough luminite.
Can they stack their production speed? Otherwise, why do they keep defaulting to it?
Thrusters fire. Full blower.
Insufficient therium.
Primed and ready. You command.
Construction complete.
I feel the need for
Insufficient therium.
throttle in. High speed pass. Get me in there. Look and fly. Engines roar.
Primed and ready.
Carbon clouds.
Not enough
Balls to the
luminite.
wall. Go ahead. Got a lock.
Construction complete.
Insufficient therium.
Suppressing fire. Taking the shot.
Ready for war.
Upgrade complete. Not enough
ahead.
luminite.
Point the way. Taking position. Get me in
Not
there.
enough luminite.
Going to firewall. I feel the need for speed. Look and fly.
Not
Engines roar.
enough luminite.
Look and fly. Suppressing fire.
Insufficient therium.
Get me in there. I feel
Not
the
enough
need,
luminite.
The need for speed. High speed pass. Taking position.
Very hard to target individual units.
Spin.
I don't know if that's
Go
intentional.
ahead. Throttle in.
Especially workers.
Full blower. Going to
Construction complete.
firewall.
What you got?
Point the way. Carbon clouds. Balls to the wall. Going to firewall. Carbon clouds. Engines roar.
Insufficient therium.
Construction
Primed
complete.
and ready.
I feel the need for
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Get me in there. Full blower. Look and fly. I feel the need
How did you get
a
in here?
Stormgate has appeared.
Look and fly.
Construction complete.
Primed and ready.
Researching.
High speed pass. Relax. I'm here.
Ready.
Throttle in. Go ahead. Taking position. Balls to the wall. Throttle in. Engines roar. Going to firewall.
Under attack.
forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
Balls to the wall. Taking position. Engines roar. Looking fly. Carbon clouds.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Why are you targeting the base?
Go ahead. Point the way. I feel the need for speed. Get me in there. Point the
Our
way.
forces are under attack.
Systems nominal.
Go ahead. Full blower.
Hmm.
Engines roar. Carbon clouds. Balls to the wall.
He did get the anti-air one. Only some of them being able to return to the base is really messing up the micro. I should just assume none of them can, I think.
Insufficient Therium.
That would be the easiest way to handle it. I do not like microing these units at all, though. It feels really bad.
Invalid location.
Dimensional rift construction. Stormgate activated.
Attack speed. Go ahead. Balls to the wall.
Insufficient Therium.
Like, what is happening? What are you
A
doing?
Stormgate has appeared. Construction complete. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
High speed path. Carbon clouds.
Invalid location.
Alright.
Weapons go. Engines roar. Taking position.
Construction complete.
How may I serve?
Combat ready.
Get me in there. Balls to the wall.
Our enemy has claimed
I no
a
longer have the
Stormgate.
scrapyard.
Need for speed.
Awaiting instructions. You command, will follow.
Engines roar. Full blower.
We'll see what he got in a moment, I'm sure.
Complete.
Looking fly.
Our forces are under attack. Complete. Not enough
Go
luminite.
ahead. Throttle it.
Call it.
Not enough luminite.
Get me in there.
Awaiting instructions. Will follow.
I
Upgrade
feel the
complete.
The need for speed. Going to firewall.
Not enough luminite are under attack.
Engines roar. Relax. I'm here. High speed path. Fly.
Insufficient
Going
Therium.
to firewall.
Our base is under attack.
Throttle it.
Our
Give me a
forces are under attack.
All blower. Go ahead. Carbon cloud. Point the way.
I think the real struggle is units do not reliably attack threats.
Therium.
Like, they're busy attacking brutes while gaunts are killing them.
Insufficient therium.
Get me in there. Fly. Point the way. Go ahead. Carbon cloud. Full power. Balls to the wall. Go to firewall.
Our forces are under attack.
High speed tap.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Not enough luminite.
Point the
Not
way.
enough.
I have no money.
Carbon cloud.
He can salvage
Get me in there.
my production. Does he have a
Stormgate
third?
has appeared.
I guess so.
Cluster's fire.
Enemy forces have begun to secure the Stormgate.
Fly.
The hitboxes are way off.
Following close.
Yeah. The amount of times I'm selecting the unit, like, I'm getting like 3 or 4 hornets when I'm trying to click one. Oof. It's like the most fragile and fastest unit and the hardest to control. I compare it with like Banshees in SC2, which feel really good. But the Hornets feel like I'm trying to control a disco ball with a toddler inside in a fucking ball pit with 0 gravity. Alright. And also, there's some more toddlers with Nerf bats hitting it on occasion. And that is how I predict where the Hornets are going to go. Dumb targeting AI if it was easier to manually target. Well, when I right click on things and it misses and does a move command, that's not ideal. So think about it this way. You have these problems, your opponent also has these problems, and play around them. Okay. Okay. I'll lose instead.
Systems not.
Because so far, Hornets are the only thing that can actually do anything. Also, I accidentally overcharged early, which kind of fucks it up. No ground army can compete, from what I've seen. Well, no ground army you can get in a timely fashion.
New command. Move order received.
Yeah, it's odd. Like, the game feels better, like all the quality of life stuff, but I don't remember having these issues with the last patch. Like, I don't remember feeling like
Waiting instruction.
the hitboxes on units were a problem.
Construction commencing.
Not enough luminite.
Primed and ready.
We'll see if my worst command center first build works out.
Primed and ready.
Construction complete.
Primed and ready. Primed and ready. How may I serve?
Maybe that'll be the one.
Command. Awaiting instructions. Construction commencing. Primed and ready. Systems nominal. Primed and ready. New command. Processing. Systems nominal. Primed
Construction
and ready.
complete.
We're just gonna commit to everything at the front there. I know there are ways to get in the base, but
Primed and ready.
Insufficient therium.
Awaiting instructions. Acknowledge. Relocate.
Okay.
How may I serve? You command. All sensors green.
Our forces are under attack.
Like, I'm trying to repair. It finally got there.
Systems nominal.
It took 2 clicks reliably.
Prepare for action. Attack mode initiated.
It is definitely not repairing.
Hostiles. Primed and ready.
Ready.
Primed and ready.
Not enough luminite.
Awaiting
I
instruction.
guess you can put on auto repair, but
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
guess we can upgrade this. Will that actually increase the cooldown?
Primed and ready. Primed and ready.
Time is wasted.
Construction complete. A Stormgate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
Mm-hmm. No chance of contesting that. Just accept it.
Construction complete.
My soul is ready.
Primed and ready.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Look and fly. High speed pass. Engines roar.
Primed and ready. Processing.
Throttle in. Going to firewall.
Construction complete.
Thrusters fire.
Let's do this.
Go ahead. I feel the need.
Construction complete.
He's got the healing thing.
Upgrade complete.
Primed and ready. Primed and ready.
Taking position. Relax. I'm here. Carbon cloud. Point the way.
Scrapyard just for the upgrades here.
Construction under attack.
Get me in there. Go ahead.
Primed and ready.
Look and fly. Balls to the wall.
Like, what are you targeting?
Taking the shot. Get me in there.
Oh, the healing saved it.
Insufficient therium.
Need for speed.
Primed and ready.
Full blower.
Upgrade complete. Researching.
Engines roar. Taking position. Balls to the wall. Point the way.
Primed and ready.
Engines roar. Thrusters fire. Get me in there.
Upgrade complete.
Carbon clouds. Look and fly. Full blower. High speed pass. I feel the need for speed.
Insufficient
Go
therium.
ahead.
Okay, we no longer try to fight with hornets. It's just a recipe for frustration.
Construction complete. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Plotting course.
Throttle in. Following close. Go ahead.
Systems nominal.
High speed
Research
pass.
complete.
Engines roar.
Insufficient therium.
A Stormgate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
Invalid location. Upgrade complete.
I feel
Construction
the
complete.
need for speed. On hold. Taking position.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Point the way. Balls to the wall.
Insufficient
I
therium.
feel the need
Insufficient Therium.
Look and fly. Get me in there. Go ahead.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm here. I feel the
Construction complete. Our forces are under attack.
bogey in sight. Go ahead. Combat maneuvering. Going to firewall.
Insufficient Therium.
Carbon clouds.
Our forces are under attack.
Engines roar.
Assistance has arrived. Who's hurt?
Throttle
Construction
in.
complete.
Carbon clouds. Hold it here. Points away. Taking position. Full blower. Balls to the wall. Going to firewall. Clusters fire. Get me in there. Throttle it. High speed pass.
Insufficient
Taking
Therium.
position. Full blower.
Our forces
Engines
are under
roar.
attack.
Go ahead. Point the way.
Ready to fight.
We'll follow.
Headed there now.
On their tail.
Well, no, they auto shielded him. I didn't want that. It's a waste of energy.
Our forces are
Can I turn
under
that off?
attack.
I think so. Where are you going?
High speed pass.
Our forces are under attack.
Going to firewall. Throttle in.
And I'll have to turn it back on. Alright, good to know for the future.
Look and fly.
Bit of a struggle, but
Get me in there.
Construction complete.
What's next?
Go ahead.
Command.
Our forces are under
away.
attack.
Look and fly. Engines roar. Balls to the wall. Taking positions. Uncle.
Dimensional
Our
rift
forces
detected.
are under
A
attack.
Stormgate will activate soon.
Feel the need. The need for speed.
Construction complete.
Get me in there. Balls to the wall.
A Stormgate has
Our
appeared.
base is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Fly. Get me in there. Engines roar. Carbon clouds.
Insufficient Therium.
Away. I feel the need.
Our forces are under attack.
Banged out. Go ahead.
Battle awaits.
Attack speed.
Our forces are under attack.
Full blower.
Upgrade complete. Our forces are under attack.
Get me in there. High speed pass.
We'll follow. I long for combat.
Our forces are under attack.
Throttle it.
Our base is under attack.
Weapons go. Got a lock. Balls to the wall. Going to firewall. Follow it.
I don't know if I beat that.
Incomplete.
Look and fly.
That is too many gaunts.
Target rich environment.
Our base is under attack.
Where are you going?
Taking position.
Can I not cancel it once I press the button on it? Oof.
Systems not.
Throttle it.
No.
Engines roar. Carbon clouds.
Insufficient supply.
Point the way.
Our forces
Full
are
blower.
under attack.
I feel that. Forward speed.
Our
The Hornets are good, but more units are better. If I move out, I get run down. I have yet to be able to hold a concerted attack without having a bunch of sentry posts. Maybe the mech. All right. We've got other tactics. Also, that was a rough start with the overcharge first.
Not enough luminite.
Yeah, there's a lot of great things against Infernals. The problem is, by the time you get them, they've already gotten 2 Stormgates and 4 bases. Is my very limited experience so far. So even the stuff that's good against them is kind of soft or hard countered by the fact they now have that advantage. Because they can just overrun the first Stormgates with their first units. And if they get the healer, plus, well, really anything on the second one.
Construction complete.
How may I serve? Awaiting instructions. Acknowledge. You command. Construction commencing. Construction commencing. Systems nominal.
Construction complete.
Even though I dealt with the brute last time, it was not smooth. Definitely could have done better on that.
Prime and ready.
Construction complete.
Combat ready. What's next?
It's always a question whether I want to have more surface area for... That's one way to scout, I guess.
Let's do this.
Construction complete.
Ready.
You command.
Heading there.
Acknowledge.
It is not reliably right-clicking on the minerals. Like, I think I can click on a gold mine, but it's not working.
Our forces are under attack.
It's killing time. Copy that.
Dimensional rift
Construction
detected.
complete.
A Stormgate will activate soon.
Invalid location. Not enough luminite.
Tom here.
Like,
A
that's
Stormgate
way
has
too many
appeared.
units. Like, I have no chance of fighting that.
Ready when you are. Hot on the trail. Hammer down.
Upgrade complete.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Boots on and everything.
The amount of times my units are just like, actually, I'm gonna fuck off and move command instead.
Hell.
Is too damn high.
Yeah?
Not enough luminite.
Primed and ready.
Straightening the curves. Give me them orders.
Construction complete.
Not enough
Back in the
luminite.
saddle.
Primed and ready. Awaiting instructions.
Too many on Therium.
Processing. Move order received. Primed and ready.
Never mind the embrace. Yeah?
Not enough
Boots on and
luminite.
everything. Come on, baby girl. Roll out.
Construction
Back
complete.
in the hills. Let's get cracking. Open her up. Eat my dust. Back in the saddle.
Insufficient supply.
Never mind the embrace.
Invalid location.
Talk to me, Hoss. Hot on the trail.
Upgrade complete.
Construction
For duty.
complete.
Researching.
Give me them orders.
Not
Ready
enough
when you are.
luminite.
Oh, this is why.
Boots on and everything. Lock it home. Rolling. Talk to me, Hoss. Come on, baby girl. Roll out. Thanks for the football. Hammer down. Ladies first.
En route. Yes, Commander? Ready to fight.
Primed and
Not
ready.
enough luminite.
Your ball to call. Got an itchy trigger finger.
Straightening the curves. Never mind the embrace.
Dimensional
Research
rift
complete.
detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Open her up. Come on, baby girl.
Give it to me.
Medtech on site.
Construction complete.
Morning, sunshine.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Give me them orders. Rolling. Back in the saddle.
Got my ears open. Hit me. Where to, boss?
I can't
What's the sip?
win against basic units.
Tell me a story.
Did he you're like, well, you didn't micro. Did he micro? Did he do some advanced micro there?
Enemy forces have
Like
begun
A
to
moving
secure
and
a
pressing the
Stormgate.
F and G button that I missed.
How may I serve?
Yeah? Reporting for duty.
Not enough luminite.
Let's get cracking.
Our enemy has claimed a
Ready
Stormgate.
when you are.
Invalid.
Back in the saddle. Hey,
Our
Tom, there.
forces are under attack.
Back in the hills.
Construction complete.
Ladies first. Roll out.
Wow, the effigy blocked.
Down.
Like, look, I'm clicking. There we are. We got there. It was a process.
Ready for war.
Primed and ready.
Hog hair.
Healer here.
Reporting for duty.
Construction complete.
Hey, hog hair.
What can I do for you? Time to shoot through.
Primed and ready. Primed and ready. Primed and ready.
Where am I needed?
Our forces are under attack.
Straightening the curves.
Our forces are under attack.
Talk to me, Hoss. Hammer
Construction complete.
Boots on and everything.
Not enough
Yeah?
luminite. Upgrade complete. Researching. Not enough luminite.
Who can I help?
Insufficient energy.
No
Upgrade
excuses on my watch.
complete.
Look out, coming through.
Primary thrust.
Oh, here.
Under
Hang on, man. Give me them orders.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
On the double.
Construction complete.
We did it.
Primed and ready.
Our
Acknowledge.
forces are under
Get me in
attack.
there.
He went right into the. So the
A
Vulcan.
Stormgate has appeared.
The Vulcan dash seems like it can break the
Priority 1.
thingy. How many racks do I have? The trample. Oh my god, we're gonna be the proud owners of a brand new Stormgate.
Let's get cracking.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
Construction commencing.
Swarm Mother,
Research-
Power Stone.
research complete.
Deep one it is. I was gonna put the Power Stone on something, but
What's up?
Systems nominal.
I'm in the fight.
Insufficient supply.
Reporting for duty.
What do you reckon?
let's see.
Research
Vulcan jet power up.
On the tail.
Construction
Off I
complete.
go.
Research complete.
What seems to be the trouble? No goes over. Fast as I can.
Awaiting instructions. Processing.
Researching. Insufficient
I am your
barium.
personal healthcare companion.
Primed and ready. En route.
On here.
Primed and ready. Acknowledge. Primed and ready. You command.
What can I do for you?
Construction
G'day.
complete.
Rate your pain from 1 to 10.
Insufficient barium.
Primed and ready.
What's up?
Research complete.
to G.
Priority 1.
Time is wasted.
On the double.
He has 3 bases, I have 4 bases.
Our forces
That
are
should
not
be an advantage for me.
exhausted. Research complete.
Look out, coming through. No time to wait.
He's a dragon.
Ready when you are.
Wait, you can get multiple dragons?
Complete.
Ready for action.
Battle awaits.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Awaiting instructions.
Construction complete.
Construction commencing. Acknowledge. Systems nominal. Construction commencing. Construction commencing.
Who can I help?
A Stormgate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate. Construction. Construction complete. Our forces are under attack.
How many?
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
Another one. Wait. Increase maximum health attack speed. Swarm Mother.
Our forces are under attack.
No, my deep. Where'd my Swarm Mother go? Why did I bother with this? I knew I would just lose it immediately, and I did. Wait, that's not a base.
Not enough luminite.
Your ball to call. I'm listening. Make way. Got an itchy trigger finger.
Has he taken this base?
Right behind
Need more healing.
Our forces are under attack.
He has.
Be a story.
Construction complete.
Just get helicarriers. I'm not sure if I can stasis the dragon.
Is up. I'm gone. Steady as she goes.
Upgrade complete.
Pathing confirmed.
That was the wrong button.
Moving to target.
Construction complete. Our luminite line has been exhausted. Researching.
I never got the
I'm listening.
Oh wait, medics are second.
Powered up.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Invalid location.
Defibrillators max.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Take a number. Priority 1. Break it.
Our forces are under attack.
Stickies
Our
on my watch.
forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty.
Up I go.
Researching. Our luminite line has been exhausted.
Yeah?
Our forces are under attack.
Where's the action? I'm here.
Coco's over. No time to wait. Assistance has arrived.
They made it. The hedgehogs kept him busy enough. There's so many different abilities to control siege and unsiege, though.
Give me them orders.
Feels quite unwieldy. Because you got like your medic abilities, your Vulcan dash, your siege and unsiege for 2 different units, your bombing runs. It is a lot to manage.
On my watch.
Our forces are under attack.
Let alone any sort of command center abilities or workers.
On the go.
You know what might be happening and why
On and everything.
it's struggling to do the target fire? There needs to be a longer dead zone. I think what's happening and why the target firing feels like it sucks is because the move line drag defaults to
Dimensional
move
rift
command.
detected.
So
A
what's
Stormgate
happening
will
is trying to
activate
target
soon.
fire a unit and then holding for a split second too long. And it issuing a move command. I'm realizing now that's probably what's happening. Needs to do with 0 space and beyond all reason implement, which is like a dead zone time. Like a delay time on how
A
long
Stormgate has appeared.
before move line drag activates. Because it's too short. Like right now, if I wanted to right click target fire, but if I right click, I guess if you're right on top of it, but there's a chance that you end up doing that instead. Or more accurately, like just a tiny little move drag command. Like when you're trying to, or maybe misclick there, so. What about A-click? You can A-click, but the reflex is to right-click in those scenarios, so you can go back to move command easily. There's no reason it can't just be right-click and then drag, right-click, drag. They would all be solved with having a longer delay. Please, the feedback thread. All right, let me open up Beyond All Reason and show the entire options menu. And you just pick which parts apply to you and implement those. No, I'm going to do it right now, unironically. So this way I have a direct example. Not a joke. Actual strategery.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
They're doing 50 versus 50. They're going to have more people than playing all of Stormgate in one server. That's crazy. Good luck. They're testing it for next week. So, what does that look like?
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location. What is it? Exclamation point cheats.
So it begins.
Yeah, there we go. So. In bar, here's how it works. That last one was fun. Yeah, I'm not done playing. I'm just pointing out what it. So 1, every unit in bar can attack while moving.
I am uncertain you
So it's a lot less relevant if you're move commanding to a location. Almost every unit can attack while moving. Some are directional. So it is less relevant, but also another nice feature is holding control and maintaining formation. So that way you don't have to reset it each time and drag it out again. Now, you'll get the sweaty tryhards arguing, but this takes all the skill, which is breaking your wrist to play multiplayer. But
Tactical pause.
It's either control. Let's see. I can find it. Ah, yes. Well, one, there's double click time. And, drag. Ah, that's how it's handled. Drag threshold. The amount of space you're actually dragging it. Which I feel is too small. So, the amount of literal pixels to be a drag command. Because if I just right click there, it's not a drag. But if I do that...
Tactical pause.
And a whole bunch of other stuff. But,
So it begins.
yeah, that's the big one. And of course, my favorite is select all units on screen. Alright. If you select all of a type, you select a unit, press that. Notice how these two didn't get selected? That's because select all... Anyways, so any of these would be great. But we don't need all that. Alright. But that, for this specific scenario, the drag threshold, whether it's a delay time and or the amount of space, is needed to not make it feel so shitty. Jesus Christ, that's a huge option menu. Yeah, it is. And then you'll get people arguing, like I've seen on Stormgate. I do not engage with this. Well, by not having options, you can just work with it. All right, you could just figure out a way around it. It's like, or I could not. Like, remember, that's what I'm looking at when I'm thinking about when people say, well, you could just not use, you don't need that option because you could play without it. It's like, okay. Thank you for that suggestion. That's very helpful. Like, I'm only saying that because I saw a few of those comments already. So, join the 50v50. I'll join the 50v50 this weekend. All right. No, I'm not going to watch you guys crash the server before we know if it even works. All right. We melted it yesterday. We're breaking it right now. Wait for the weekend. Yes, I will be playing this weekend in the 50v50. I might even be casting some of the event. I haven't figured that out yet. And then, of course, I'm going to cast from replays afterwards with all the HD and nothing breaking because replays, right? That's the real content. I said I'm gonna cast, just maybe not live because watching the game at 0.3 speed is not necessarily as appealing. Like, they're guaranteed to be casting, just it's a matter of what exactly and when. So play good games and don't be a super dick that ruins them. All right. Reminds me of the playing 40v40 the other day, and one guy on our team was like, oh, well, that's too much. Might as well GG. It's like, do you have any idea what you're playing right now? This isn't like a ranked match. We're not going to tap out just because it feels a little mediocre.
Awaiting instructions. Systems up. How may I serve?
Feels exclamation point bar guide in either chat is a link not just to my guide, but a better one from Super Kaido. He does a very good job of breaking down the smaller concepts, which, especially if you're coming from SC2 or Stormgate style games, you'll have it's possibly harder to at least wrap your head around if you've played StarCraft for a while, because it's completely different. So, like, coming in fresh might be easier.
Construction complete.
Because it's completely different methodology.
You command. Plotting course. Construction commencing. Systems nominal.
Construction complete.
And ready. How may I serve?
I like the mix. I'm not sure the Lancers are any good. The medtechs are needed though.
Insufficient therium.
Also, gotta stop pretending like I'm gonna hide it.
Primed and ready. Let's do this. Primed and ready. Awaiting instructions. Processing.
Construction complete.
Our forces
Does the
are
Brood
under
actually
attack.
win 1v1? Because that would be ridiculous.
Our forces are under attack.
Systems nominal. I'm here. Acknowledge. Ready. Let's do this. Strike it out. What's next?
Do you have to manually activate for fiends?
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Awaiting instructions. Construction. Construction commencing. Yes, Master.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Flow like water. On their six.
Construction complete.
Processing. Primed and
Upgrade
ready.
complete.
My blade is ready.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Answer here. What you got? Primed and ready.
I don't think he noticed.
They'll pay.
This is already worth.
Armed for war. Call it. Time is wasted. I'm up. Heading there. Primed and ready. On my way. It's go time.
Boots on and everything. Rolling.
How may I serve?
Back in the saddle.
My soul is ready.
Yeah? Never mind them brakes. Talk to me, hoss.
Construction
Come on,
complete.
baby girl. Give me them orders. Hammer down. Straight to the curve. Ladies first. Roll out. Keep my gun. I'm on the train. Get in the hill. Open her up.
Construction complete.
Ready when you are. Never mind them brakes. On, there.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Let's get cracking.
Not
Talk
enough
to me, hoss.
luminite.
Come on, baby girl. Ready when you are. Letting in the hill.
Construction complete.
Roll out. Give me them orders.
He just canceled it?
Make 'em run
Yeah.
them
Well, where is he then?
Yeah?
Are you in distress?
Rolling. Ladies first. Back in the saddle. Boots on and everything. Right on the trail.
That's what I thought. So he's gonna try to have an imp come across
My dust.
and ruin my day.
Let's get cracking. Ready when
Researching.
you are. Talk to me, hoss. Open her up. Yeah? Hammer down.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Our forces are
Hmm.
under attack.
Construction complete.
Latin in the hills. Back in the saddle. I'm coming for you. Boots on and everything.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Pathing confirmed.
Report for duty.
Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
Hmm.
Our base is under attack.
It wasn't worth it. Oh, and what the fuck? Not again. Yeah. Can't actually fight the army. Not until getting units that aren't tier 1 against the tier 1 army. Feels like you're one mediocre fight away from disaster at all times.
You command. Systems nominal. How may I serve? Primed and ready. Awaiting
There's only one other guy? You mean the guy that I agreed to play 1v1 against in custom games in the chat?
systems nominal.
Yes.
You command. Awaiting instructions. Plotting course. You command. Construction commencing. Primed and ready. How may I serve? Awaiting instructions. Systems nominal.
Construction complete.
And ready.
Not enough luminite.
Primed and ready. Primed and ready. How may I serve? En route. Construction commencing. Primed and ready.
Not enough luminite.
Construction
Systems
complete.
nominal.
Not enough luminite.
Awaiting instructions.
Hmm.
Construction commencing.
That should be enough to start incrementing.
Primed and ready.
Without spending too much.
You command.
Construction complete.
Combat ready.
Primed and ready. How may I serve?
Not enough luminite.
Hedgehog here. Yeah? Let's get cracking.
Primed and ready.
Hammer down. I'll stay on them. Ladies first. Beat my dust.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Straighten in the curve.
Invalid location.
Give me them orders. Hot on the trail.
A Stormgate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
Open her up.
Construction complete.
Talk to me, Hawk. Roll out. Come on, laser. Flatten in the hills.
I am uncertain you deserve.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Right behind.
Look, you command.
Insufficient therium.
Ready when you are.
Not enough luminite.
Primed and ready. Awaiting instructions. Systems nominal.
Boots on and everything. Open her up. Roll out. Back in the saddle.
Not enough luminite.
Talk to me, Hawk.
Upgrade
when you are.
complete.
Yeah? Let's get cracking.
Construction complete.
Come on, baby girl. Eat my dust. They got a chance. Take them off their
What?
mama. I'm on the trail. And to the ground. Hammer down. Boots on and everything. Give me them orders. Hog hair.
Primed and ready.
Ready when you are. Let's get cracking. Give me them orders.
Construction complete.
Not enough luminite.
Back in the saddle.
Researching.
Straighten in the curve. Boots on and everything.
Not enough luminite.
Reporting for duty. Yeah? Talk to me, Hoss.
Not enough luminite.
Never mind them brakes. Loaded for fast. Flatten in the hills. Rolling. Ready when you are. Boots on and everything. Yeah? Take something off.
Construction
Heading her
complete.
up. Hang on there. Never mind them brakes. Oh,
What?
let's get cracking.
Awaiting instructions.
Back in the saddle.
Research complete.
Talk to me, Hoss. Straighten in the curve.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Back in the saddle.
Not enough luminite.
Rolling. Hot dust. Hot on the trail.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah?
A Stormgate has appeared.
Ladies first. Let's get cracking. Ready when you are. Roll out.
Not enough
I'm
luminite.
coming for you. Hammer down. Come on, baby girl.
Not enough
Roll out.
luminite.
Hot on the trail. Boots on and everything.
Enemy forces have begun to
Give me
secure
them
a
orders.
Stormgate.
Talk to me, Hoss.
Not enough luminite.
Construction complete.
Give me them orders.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Researching.
The fuck? Ah. One mediocre fight. Can you rotate into Hornets? I mean, the problem is you have to give up the Stormgates to do any tech switch. And the Stormgates can have game-winning units. So... Hmm. It's like I can counter everything, but can I counter it by the time they already have a difficult advantage? Not convinced. Whereas we found the shrine builds faster with the effigy, so... Might as well work around that. And start it, but... I don't mind the idea of just sending a casual brute. Is that already building faster, or do I need a little more?
More energy required. Created.
But if he got Hornets, he could count it.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. forces are in battle. A Stormgate has appeared.
Ah, well, he didn't. I wasn't able to get the Stormgates this game, so clearly his strategy was superior. Yeah. He stopped me from getting the Stormgates. Of course, he stopped me by just dying, but... Brutes may appear strong, but inside they're sensitive. Every brute has two fiends inside of them. And they both are unnecessary for the brute to already be a ridiculously strong unit.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Not enough Luminites.
I'm not really cutting much to do this.
Dimensional rift detected.
Okay.
Stormgate will activate soon.
It seemed like Buster was really good. Or he was using units that just straight up beat Vanguard units for the first, like, 6 minutes of the game. That take less resources, effectively.
Stormgate has appeared.
He keeps trying to expand. Yeah, but but if you don't expand, you're behind. Are you not? Like, I can expand and, like, it's one brute. It's one unit. He had no base defense. It's one unit. That's like if a zealot walking in was a game-ending move. And then that zealot spawned 2 zerglings when it died. I think the addition of Stormgates compounds it a bit. Because, okay, so he plays on 1 base. Then I just go get the Stormgate for free. Like... and by the time, like... I don't think the Stormgates are game-winning, but... they definitely don't hurt. I'm just gonna do the same build. You need 2 Lancers per Brute, so the Iron Vault is 100, and the Brute is 150. And it builds instantly. Yes, it takes the Imp. Whereas for Vanguard, the Barracks is 150, and the Lancer is 100, so it's the same price, and you need 2 of them. I'm just gonna keep hitting him until he comes up with an answer. Alright, hitting him until he improves. That's the plan. Alright. I'm sure... well, my answer was rush out a Lancer and micro servos and then feel like you're behind. So far, his answer has been just die. Which is not as good. I wonder if I just started over here, if it'll be... no. If I started slightly to this side, I think it'll be entirely on Shroud. It is. Nice. Congratulations. There we go. Wait, it started on the other side.
Not enough Luminites.
Off I go then.
Not enough Luminites.
I'm like, so far what I'm really hoping is he has an answer, because I would like to play Vanguard, but it's just felt painful so far. Alright, there it is. Alright. He went with the, okay, I won't expand strategy. And now we get to see if that's a valid... like the people are saying. Alright, just don't expand.
Luminites. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. I am ready like a man. Sun. Jin Arch. Here. Not enough Luminites.
Hellforge.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
Stormgate should be soon.
Dimensional rift. Not enough Luminites. Stormgate will activate soon.
Now we see.
Not enough Luminites. A Stormgate has appeared. Structure created.
Ooh, some exos.
Researching. Not
right.
enough Luminites. A Stormgate has been successfully illuminated.
What do we got? Shadow Mark. Production speed and recharge rate. Does it work on things that are building? Why do I have imps over here? Let's hope so. Yes. So now I have a permanent, huge production advantage. But he didn't die, so...
Find souls as you require. Not enough Luminites.
Where is my rally point? Why are there still imps doing this? Okay, fine. We'll just build a stone up there.
I am uncertain you deserve that. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Find structures created.
What is the upgrade? Did I not get the thing for Gaunt upgrades? I don't think so.
Create more tribute buyers. Not enough tribute buyers. Researching. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites has appeared. Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Researching. Not enough Luminites. Structure created.
Did I not get it? Did it just time out? Oh, that's what happens? Okay. I thought if it was contested, it would keep going, but... Apparently not. Hmm. I need the Twilight Spire. I think I built one, but...
Forces are in battle. Not enough Luminites. Researching. Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. Forces are in battle. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
This is gonna be a drama one.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Structure created. A Stormgate has appeared. Finished researching. Structure created.
Oh my god. The amount of move commanding. The problem is if you A-click, it hits the Stormgate. But if you don't A-click, it's completely unreliable. The Stormgates are just making it feel way worse. Not like because of the messy A-clicking. Half my units are just sitting here blinking away at the Stormgate. And it just didn't... feels really bad. Like... The target fire is not reliable, and the Stormgate draws aggro from half of units. I feel like it should be a control point at this point. Like, eliminate all enemy units, then you can attack the Stormgate. Well, the problem is long-range units that would usually attack enemies instead. Just attacking the Stormgate. Like, I could have done that if half my units were... That was exactly what I wanted. But last time I did that, half the units hit the Stormgate. Like, all the important ones. Say, almost the same army in a similar fight. That's the difference. Like,
Stormgate will activate soon. Find someplace else. created. A Stormgate has appeared.
We no longer care about the Stormgates.
Our forces are in battle. Our Luminite line has been exhausted. Forces are in battle.
Definitely harder. But yeah, the aggro on the Stormgates, it feels really bad. The control feels a lot worse than last patch. I think partially because of the line drag conflicting. I don't know if like the hitboxes are different, but like, it feels responsive, it's just responding in the wrong way. You could disable the line drag and see how it feels. Yeah, but the line drag's very nice. Except when it isn't. Honestly, having a key, like a modifier key to use it, might not be a terrible solution. As like a stopgap. Like holding control. I think the best solution actually is what Bar does, the sheer amount of time. Like, the pixel space. Like, if it moves 1/20th of the screen, as opposed to any pixels, it turns into a drag slider. Made a feedback. Yeah, but it works. It feels weird that it has such a low, like, resolution, I guess. Because it doesn't register as quickly as other units. Like, it's... If you drag it really fast, it doesn't register everything. So now that we know about that Mark Stone...
Not enough Luminites.
I don't like that positioning. The third one needs to be at a better spot. I'm tempted to just go for 2 vaults, but... I keep forgetting. You can zoom out from where you start the game, by the way. And yeah, fun fact. And I forget half the time. This is the zoomed out. I think I played the entire rest of the game. That last game zoomed in. What a play. No bully.
Forces are in battle.
So close.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Structure created. A Stormgate has appeared.
Will you even try? So you're gonna just counter.
Enemy forces have begun to secure Stormgate. Structure created. A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
I guess we'll take the healing creature.
Need more ore.
Certainly not gonna make his life any easier. And that's enough to speed up that production. Did you think you could move out? Very silly. Can the healer heal itself? That's the only downside. No self-heal. So it eventually will die if you're not very careful. It does not run out of energy. I don't even think it can spend its energy in time. Wait. What's up there? Oh, it's like a channeling, but still, like, it's 0.5 energy to channel. It has 100. Shout out to Buster for, oh, he's gonna try Celestials. Alright. Bold move. He's like, well, this ain't working. I'm gonna do the exact same build and see what the Celestials potentially have to deal with it. Wait, am I zoomed out or in? I can't zoom out anymore, right? That's the max.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
So, the workers aren't nearly as vulnerable. He's got the collection array. Okay, I'm slapping. He didn't just die. Because he has no real soft targets.
Not enough Luminites.
Gonna upgrade as well.
Not enough dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
He's gonna contest. We'll see how it goes.
A Stormgate has appeared. Finished upgrading. Structure created. Find someplace else. Find someplace
That was a mediocre one.
Researching. More energy required.
Is he gonna try to time me out of the Stormgates again?
We're in battle.
We may do it.
Enemy forces have begun to secure Stormgate. A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
What do we got? Power Stone, Soul Forge, or no, the Shadow Mark is too OP. Shadow Mark gives 40% production speed to everything after I slap it down. I have no idea how that's not like a game winner right there, but pretty sure that'll hit everything. Yep, it's pretty generous.
Researching. Researching. Not enough Luminites.
Do I have my... Yes, I have the charge ability now.
Not enough Luminites.
Just gonna check all the mining locations.
Finished research. Not enough Luminites.
Open this up.
Forces are in battle. Dimensional rift detected. Research. Stormgate will activate soon. Not enough Luminites.
Convenient.
Not enough Luminites. A Stormgate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to secure Stormgate. Not enough Luminites. Researching. A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
What do we got? Vile Lurker, Cosmic Drifter, Sky Hunter. Vile Lurker seems like the way.
Structure created.
Upgrade.
Not enough Luminites. Structure created.
Hmm.
Forces are in battle. Find structure created.
Does this become a permanent effigy now? Because I built it before the other one ran out? Hmm. Interesting. So I can just start more shroud spread? As long as I, as long as I start it before the cooldown of the other one runs out. Fake it till you make it.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. A Stormgate has appeared.
I don't know if that's intentional behavior. Feels weird that you could just now have permanent shroud pretty much on the whole map. What's hotkey to split your units? That's the move line drag. That's a little finicky, but find it. Just check. Dragon and Dino, yes. What are the Infernals? No one knows. Impossible to tell. Are there other maps? Yes, there are two, but this is the only new one. Is Scrubbing Bubbles done? After only 24 games? Nope, we're not done with him yet. Some credit there. Why is Winter not playing Versus? Right now, 2% of all the players in the game are in this match. So... which I can find. He's beaten me, and I've beaten him. I got the better edge, but... well, the Infernals have the better edge so far. I'd rather play custom games against a known quantity than random chance against probably the people watching and queuing up at the same time. Because it wouldn't be too hard to do so at this time. We're trying to figure out whether there is an answer to Infernals in Tier 1, really, at all. With the Stormgates kind of making things difficult.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Oh, thank you. Well, that's interesting. Why, hello there. What are you doing?
Our forces are in battle.
Best defense is a good offense.
enough Luminites. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Created. Not enough Luminites. A Stormgate has appeared. Not enough Luminites. Find something else. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Forces are in battle.
He's gonna get the Stormgate. I don't think there's much to be done about that.
Enemy forces have begun to secure. Not enough Luminites.
Trying to get a little bit of extra eco.
Not enough Luminites. Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Depending on what he gets, I think I'm just screwed. We'll see though. Got a little bit more mining. He's got to be coming back over, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, we got the healer. Oh, no. But I could potentially just crush through once I get a critical mass. I don't think you can heal a building. Oh, he has more production on the other side of the map, is what's happening. See if we can go take it out, maybe.
More energy required. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. A Stormgate has appeared. Structure created. Base is under siege. Not enough Luminites.
275 for a Magmadon.
Stormgate has been successfully opened.
What do we got? Necrolysk, Sky Hunter, Dark Throne. Oh, free base. Not as good as for Vanguard, I think, but...
Not enough Luminites. Structure created.
Oh my.
Fine structure created. Not enough Luminites. Researching.
Upgrades.
Structure created. Here. 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 Our forces are in battle. Structure created. Here. Here. Find someplace else. Finished researching. More energy required. Structure created. Researching. More energy required. Here. Here. Structure created. Not enough tribute pyres. Need more ore. Our forces are in battle. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. More energy required. Structure created. A Stormgate has more energy required. Our forces are in battle.
Not even trying for it.
A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
Let's see. Copies of friendly units. Swarm Mother. Stormcaller. Stormcaller seems good. Probably gonna end up screwing me more than anything else, but...
Researching. Here, here, here. Structure created. Our Illuminite mine has been exhausted.
Wind's howling. Storm Gamer. The most storm of the Stormgate so far. Yeah, I thought it would just be a location. Nope. It was controllable. Which feels a little over the top, but still. These, I think Infernals are way too good for what they are. Well, it's might not be that they're too good, but because of the Stormgate mechanic now, it feels like I haven't played much. But from what I understand, Infernals were very good in the previous patch. And they're still very good. It's hard to balance the ability to bank up like 20 unit production. Infernals were dominating creeps. Yeah, now you just dominate the Stormgate. Have we mostly gotten rid of the Infest? Is Infest still in a way? I mean, if we still got Buster, we'll still keep busting. Production charges are the problem. Yeah, it's like if every time you built a spawning pool, it came with larva. That ain't Buster. I mean, we can play mirror match as well. Like, that's probably the most useful, but... Yeah, the struggle is... So here's the issue. Is... Might be like, well, the game isn't finished. Balance doesn't matter. Okay, what else are people supposed to play? There's the AI Skirmish now, which is pretty good, so that'll get a few more games out of it. But there's no, like, arcade or... like wave defense. There's co-op, but the problem is it's already a very self-selecting group of people who are going to play PvP. So yeah, I don't think there's a lot of people out there who are like, I want to play a story that is in progress and will be changed and isn't finished for the campaign stuff. Like, I think you can understand why many people are not interested in that as well. Like, if I wanted to play the campaign, I would want to play the whole campaign. All right. Didn't you beat this guy as Vanguard? I did. And then he adapted. Like, I did the Mass Hornets, and he figured it out. Like, the Mass Hornets were pretty good. They didn't feel very great. It's just they kind of can catch you off guard. But it's one of those, like, one and done, sort of. I as Vanguard, which I played like 10 games, I did not find a reliable strategy to feel like you ever had a decent position to move out on the map. I found strategies to win the game every now and again, but not to feel like it was anything I could replicate. He's trying to do like a middle ground. think we're just gonna get another vault. Like, he's taking so long to finish that. I'll heal up, and then...
Dimensional rift detected.
Interesting. It's way up there.
Activate soon. I am ready. Tremble the dead. A Stormgate has appeared.
Instead, we're just gonna focus on expanding the shroud then.
Stormgate has been successfully opened.
What do we got? Creeping Horror, Soul Forge, and Shadow. The Shadow Mark is just too good. Like...
Finished upgrade.
See no reason not to take it.
Structure created. Researching.
40% production speed permanently on all these buildings. So like,
More energy required. Not enough luminite.
oh, I didn't get the upgrade building. Only downside there.
Tribute buyers. Structure created. Finished researching. A race forward.
Just getting safety. Like, if he doesn't have a third, and I do, see no reason to risk anything.
Not enough luminite. Structure created. Find something else.
Is he trying another base? Looks like it. Get one Magmadon.
Luminite researching.
Alright, so he's not going Hornets. So,
Structure created. More energy requires are in battle. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Need more ore. Structure created. Researching. A Stormgate has appeared. More energy required. Finished researching. Structure. A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
Copies of units.
Finished researching.
Just use that as an extra bonus.
Energy required. Not enough tribute pyres. Structure create energy required. Researching.
What happened to my void shifters? I just lose them. I gotta stop building these or going for these things I'm never gonna use. And I know I'm not gonna use them. That's the problem. What is a blood tree? Huh. A little sloppy there. Lost like everything. What is that? Oh, the Spriggan model. Gotta upgrade. Better shroud. Better brutes.
Dimensional rift.
Better hellborns.
Stormgate will activate soon. Not enough luminites. Not enough luminites. A Stormgate has appeared.
Wait, do the Weavers still do % damage against the Stormgates? Because that'd be pretty crazy.
Not enough luminites. A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
I think they do. Swarm, mother. Storm color. Here I go, storming again. All right, have a nice day. Whoa. Get back here. I don't think it does friendly fire at all. Somehow. Alright, we are attuned to the storm. Hero of the storm, if you would. I think the tier 3 comes too quick. Like, there's not enough time to ever even think about a comeback, because even if you're a little behind as the player who's in a difficult position, like, it feels like there's just not enough time to really do anything differently by the next one. Looks like you have a better handle on your game than the opponent. Well, when he was playing Infernal and I was playing Vanguard, it looked like he had a better handle on the game than me. Which is kind of interesting. Not sure if there's anything to read into there. Yeah, I think bumping each Stormgate, like bumping the first one up to like 4 to 5 minutes, and then the subsequent ones like 4 minutes instead of like 3.5. All right, now for a real game. He's sick of it too. Infernals it is.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
I don't think you can hold that second base with less units. Unless you go for the first gremlins down there. I think that might be the way to do it.
Structure created. Not enough Luminites.
We'll see. Wait, does that spread some shroud? Okay. Did not know. Hey, bro. Is that the actual turn radius coming in? Okay. You look amazing. You too, bro. Intentionally banking. I can build them.
Structure created. Not enough Luminites.
We'll see how it goes. Gonna bank up. Well, the effigy is definitely a win more.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Dimensional rift detected. A storm
Let's see if
gate
I can
will
put
activate soon.
the first one here and then use it only
Not
for
enough
my stuff.
Luminites.
All right.
Not enough Luminites.
That way the shroud doesn't necessarily help him.
Stormgate has appeared. Not enough Luminites.
Wow, he's got his own.
Forces have begun to secure Stormgate. Structure created.
You may not like it, but this is what peak Stormgate looks like.
A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
What do we got? We got the heals. We're just gonna push.
Create more tribute buyers.
That's a misclick. Yeah. Feels like a mirror matchup, alright. I don't think there's any coming back from that. Like, I won the Stormgate, so that took my slight advantage in a mirror to I win now. Immediately. Because it went from my army's 10% better to my army's unkillable. Because neither of us had armies left over. I'm of the opinion that any Stormgate units should not... Tier 1 should not have any units. It should have... Well, 1, it should tell everyone what they picked. Okay, even if you didn't get the Stormgate, you should know that something came through the Stormgate. And then it should tell you that they picked this one. And then it should be like the production buff or the a buff to units or like one of the stone things. So that way, 1, they know what you picked, but you do have that advantage going forward. That would control for the RNG a lot more. Well, not that. That's it. After only 5.5 hours. Shout out to Scrubbles for 5.5 hours of stress testing and convincing me that finding a good match. I like how it says that. Like, that's what's gonna happen. All right. Why do I still have chickens? I thought I turned the chickens off.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
Think I might need to turn them off again for the actual ladder. You know what people really want? Random shit that looks kind of like units in their base wandering around. Wow, that's what I thought. You see, the shroud actually extends further. We're just gonna do this so that way it builds on the shroud.
Not enough Luminites.
Maybe I should have built it in the base. It's a very different map. This map, there's no Therium at the second base, or at least if you go for that base. So
Not enough Luminites.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I am capable of...
thank you.
That is a laughing, crying emoji. I'm Brian and I approve this message.
I do enjoy. What does each of them do? Different things. Vanguard is Terran-esque. Infernals build out of production facilities. They're Zerg, roughly Zerg. And Celestials, I'm not convinced anyone knows what they're doing, but they got a lot of laser beams and buildings that are very shiny, and they're due for a rework soon. So I don't know what's going on there. Like,
A Stormgate has appeared. Researching.
all right, well, glad we're playing the ladder. Finding a good match. Wait, no. Good enough. Yeah, it's hard to actually describe them without comparing them directly with some StarCraft counterparts. Like, there's a lot of direct equivalents, and Celestials don't actually know what they are at the moment, I feel. Like, they describe them as being a mobile and adaptable faction, but I feel like the Infernals are the mobile and adaptable faction, so... because they can build a bunch of units at once and like yeet themselves around the map. I feel like the Celestials should be more like a combination of like Mech, Terran, and Protoss. Otherwise, they're just gonna end up like Protoss, which is reliant on cheesy bullshit all the time. Okay, not all the time nowadays in SC2, but the original versions of Celestials were, where could I put my buildings on your side of the map and use them to shoot at you, which is not what people love in SC2 either. I think it should be possible, but it shouldn't be the default strategy. It's not quite, but I feel like it's still out there, isn't it? And that was definitely the strat. Yeah, what if we designed a faction, but it was only the shitty parts of Protoss? I know that's not the intent, but having like warping in a bunch of units randomly and building shooting and all these weirdly technical things.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
We'll say, yeah, this is that map. Say there. And then one of these. This is like the first map ever made. Some clever moves there. I mean, he's gonna need these eventually, right? So we got him to commit. A lot of mining time lost. And there's no way you can afford all those. How do I kill trees? All right, let's see.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. A Stormgate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
Guess the production paid off.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Now we see what we're dealing with. He's not attacking. At least this moment. If he tries to fight on there, he will definitely lose. Look at the story about how you got into casting. I was like, oh, that looks like fun. And I didn't have a PC that was very good, so it sucked. And then I kept doing it.
Forces are in battle.
And that's all I have to say about that. I believe his shroud works for me as well.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
These things are real tanky, though.
Finished research forces are in battle. A Stormgate has appeared. Structure created.
I don't think he can really challenge it.
Researching.
If he tries, he'll probably... He should fail. He has some of the air things. Not sure why. How is he going for the tier 3? Alright.
Enemy forces have begun to secure Stormgate.
Very, very awkward to fight into the Stormgate area, and not in a fun way. Not, like, it doesn't feel skillful to make sure my units don't accidentally hit the Stormgate when I'm not actually committing to it. Feel like it should only be manually targetable. Maybe when there are no enemy units nearby, but that's a whole different discussion. But A-moving and having these units attack that 4 units otherwise is not good. Creeps had kind of the same issue, but at least creeps were something you could get rid of pretty quick, usually. Yeah, the idea, like, either it needs to be a control point that is just hold this point, which is not necessarily good because that is a different playstyle, or just the simplest one would be just force it to be target fired. Also, it needs a bar. It's very cool to have the little bar underneath it until you have a bunch of units eating themselves around the corners, and you can't really tell which direction that it's going. Like, I know we're getting away from the UI. Like, I like how the top bar was removed and integrated to the regular UI, and it feels like trying not to clutter it up. But for this thing specifically, there probably should be something like the top left corner. Like, a bar, and then where it is, which direction it's going, and how much time is left. Like, the runes underneath show capture progress. Yes, yes they do. Which is very easy to tell when you're in a fight with 200 supply of units, right? Half of them being melee at point blank range on the Stormgate. He's Vanguard. I believe that's got the shroud there, but Not exactly sure. I keep forgetting about the actual supply. It builds so fast. I didn't need to build the second brute so early. I cut into my imps. Speaking of, that feel when you found a good match.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Structure created. A Stormgate has appeared. Finished upgrading. Researching. Not enough Luminites. A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
What do we got? Healer, Soulforge, Shadowmark. We'll just do the healer. See what we can get with it.
Structure created. Find someplace else.
I don't have enough energy. I didn't time it out. You guys glad I'm playing ladder instead of custom game? Yeah. Bronze League hero. One more game. Was this the Oblivions? Yes. Oh, I haven't been on the other side. I'm realizing now the host always starts on the same side of the map. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but I'm like, this is the same map, but I'm on the other side. And now I realize I never played the other side because I was always the host. Interesting. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, but you shouldn't be able to predict which side of the map you're on, I think, based on whether you're player 1 or 2. Oh yeah, we can easily get the shrine building at extra speed.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Create more tribute buyers. Structure created. Here. I am ready. Forward. Always forward. Conqueror. Slaughter.
He's microing. We got a gamer. It worked.
Not enough Luminites.
What a player.
Structure created.
Just micro, bro.
Not enough Luminites.
Skill issue. Way too much Ethereum. It's actually 2 brutes dying, which is quite a blow.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
This may be the first time we actually get challenged on the Stormgate, if not beaten.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Structure created. Researching. Not enough Luminites. A Stormgate has appeared. Not enough Luminites. Find someplace else.
Not even contesting. Interesting.
Created.
That stresses me out more.
More energy required. A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
What do we got? We got the healer, the power stone, the shadow mark. How about the healer?
Not enough tribute pyres here. Structure created. Finished upgraded. Not enough Luminites.
Was it worth it though? It was not. This guy knows what he's doing. Yeah. He survived a minute longer. It's just bullying. Feels like the Infernals have... So, for those who don't know, the new changes are Stormgates. Alright. The Stormgates have been added every 3.5 minutes or so. A Stormgate opens up, and whoever does it the most damage, or whoever does enough damage to it, gets the Stormgate goodies. And the goodies consist of, well, they have them in the patch notes. You can, yeah, the games are decided through getting the Stormgates. Well, that's kind of the point. Before was the creep camps, which have been removed, and now they're the Stormgates. So they've added the line drag system. Needs some work, but it's definitely cool to have. The Stormgates, a bunch of updated models. So it feels good. Besides, well, the move line drag, I think, is creating some hitbox / move command issues. They've removed the top bar, and it looks a lot better. Honestly, I need independent minimap scaling. Okay. And then I would UI scale. But if I could have the minimap be like 50% larger and everything else 50% smaller, I'd do it. But, unfortunately, we don't have that option. That's why I still have it larger. I will say, the Stormgate opening is the first animation I've looked at and like, oh shit. But I think the mechanics need to be adjusted here. I think the having it just be a attackable thing is really messing with the attack moving. It feels really bad. Like, there needs to be some sort of bar. Yeah. I could definitely see it being a cool thing in team games as well. But why did you put it in sub-only mode? Because people don't read the rules. Alright. Sub-only mode as, if you want to have discussions about the upper management of society, I'm sure you could probably go anywhere and have those. But not here, apparently. I don't make the rules. Well, I do make the rules. And the rules say no. But... And because, if you're not subscribed, do you even really care about the stream? Sounds like the Stormgates... So, I think the idea is good. I think the execution needs work. It still feels... And here's the problem with balancing at this stage. I will not abide by anyone who says, well, it's still early access, like, it's not going to be balanced. Well, there's no other game modes, so if it's not balanced, that's why no one's playing. Alright? The people who actually care about campaign don't want to play through a half-finished campaign, no matter how less mediocre it is. Alright? Co-op, from my understanding, hasn't gotten a lot of updates, and there's only so much replayability there right now. 2v2 isn't there, 3v3 isn't there. So, just preempting the feeling of whether balance matters or not. You're just not going to get very many players if all there is to do is play 1v1 against sweaty tryhards like me. So there's the skirmish has been added. You can play against the AI. AI is pretty good. It feels like a decent player. It's clearly scripted to some extent, but they have actual AI skirmish at the moment. So that's a big addition, and that will help ease people into the multiplayer. But I do think the Stormgates... I think if we're going to go Stormgates, we got to commit entirely. It can't be another, like, half mechanic like the creep camps. Does that mean it's about to be... That was odd. I think the issue with creep camps was it felt like you had to engage with it, and there were so many of them. It just felt kind of meh, like dancing around it and all that. But if the game is going to be about these Stormgates on the map, everything should be balanced around them. Right now, they're very critical. They look super cool as well. It's a great idea. It's definitely better than the creep camps. The move line drag is good. Pretty much anything from bar. I guess at this point... Now, the general, more meta problem is you're not going to get people back for multiplayer updates. It doesn't matter how perfect and amazing the multiplayer gets. It's not going to get people back at this stage. It's too far gone. Like, it's reached the critical death spiral of literally the only people you'll play are people who've been playing, who keep playing until they can't stand playing against the same people again. And you're like, well, what does that mean? What hope is left? The map editor. The answer that Giant Grant Games pontificated about at great length half a decade ago in his incredibly popular video. The answer that I've come to realize after 15 years of SC2, and the reason why people keep playing in many scenarios. Effectively, why co-op in SC2 became such a thing is because it was so easy to build off that map editor. Map editor and custom games. Fucking tower defense, like Stormgate with ridiculous units. Map editor and some sort of arcade, as well as like user-generated content. All right? There is no amount of content I think Frost Giant Studios can make at this point. Can generate, if you would. That's going to be enough. At this point, it needs to be... The best hope is being the platform that people want to play on. Much like Warcraft 3, much like StarCraft 2, much like Bar, which many of the games aren't just multiplayer, but are some variety of 70,000 different units and all that. So, I'm sure RTS needs a campaign at all. Thank you, Al.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me
So,
almost feel like I am capable of human emotion. Laughing, crying emoji. I'm Brian.
Yeah, $100 to get access to the editor. Well, that's one way to kill it as well. It needs the editor, I think, at this point. All these changes are good, and I like where it's going. But we have StarCraft 2 at home. No matter how few interns are working part-time on it, it's going to be hard to compete with the fact that there's still tens of thousands of people every day who play StarCraft 2 1v1. So, I'm not going to participate in the speculation about whether Frost Giant... I like the game. I was disappointed with the original release. I think it's a lot better now. But it's a uphill battle now. Especially, honestly, free-to-play games are harder to advertise. Like, a game that is $20 early access, most people, like, a lot of people will have lower standards for that than a free-to-play game. Because free-to-play, people are valuing their time. And a lot of people value their time higher than those $20, even if they wouldn't say it like that. I think that's the sentiment. It's like, valuing your time and, like, do I even need to... Is this worth my precious, precious time that I just spent 5 hours watching Winter, who's not even good at this game, and I know totally more strategies than he does, and I could beat him if only I logged in for the first time in 6 months, but I'm waiting for the campaign to be... But... So, I think, at this stage... I like the changes. I think it'll bring in some new players. I don't think it will shift the needle dramatically. I'm waiting for a... It's free, again. I don't... But I think until there is user-generated content, it's gonna be hard to get people logging in for very long. And that's with a strong thumbs up on this patch as well. So I don't want this to turn you off. I think everybody should go try the versus AI mode as well. It simulates players well enough. It feels solid. Like, give it a shot. And you don't have to worry about getting dunked on by somebody who watched streamers for 12 hours straight the first 2 days of the patch. So, you have that. But it's free, yeah. I recommend it. I still recommend it. And I recommend, if you made a review that was negative for some reason in the last year or so, depending on the reason, I know there's a wide array, but reevaluate. I'm not saying switch it, because it depends. Like, if you thought you were going to get a solid campaign and you didn't, and you still feel like it's not there, don't switch. If you thought it looked dumb and cartoony, and now it doesn't as much, or it looks good, well, maybe reevaluate. That's my feeling on it as well. I don't think it's a 50% on Steam game anymore. All right. I said when it came out the multiplayer was like a 6 or a 7 out of 10. I neglected to realize even then how important the PvE aspect was. So, but that definitely was less fleshed out even then. Oh yeah.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will
I may play another day or two, but I don't see it being a Titanic shift here. I just went 3v3. Yeah, no team games. Only barely supported 2v2. I don't think any of those are going to matter as much as a map.
Stormgate has appeared.
I mean, the most popular game modes in AoE 2 are team games. So, far more popular than 1v1, especially by not just in the amount of players, but in the amount of actual games as well. That's so much HP.
Not enough tribute pyres.
Yeah. I think map editor and team games
has been successfully opened.
This is a lot of good, like, having all these mechanics is a big deal. And now we can work off them. All right. I suggest try it out. But SC2 Arcade getting shut off? Yeah, it's rough. I mean, there's a lot of competition, though. Like, Age of Empires 2, beyond all reason. And you might be like, well, Bar is not even remotely close to as many players as AoE 2. But it is an order of magnitude more than Stormgate. Even on patch days. At this point. Like I said, there was a lobby with more players than in all of Stormgate testing out for next weekend. Now, does having 200 to 2,000 players matter very much? In Bar, actually, yes, because the lobbies are 16 people, and you want to have some semblance of matchmaking. In Stormgate, I don't think nearly as much. Like, 1v1, and then maybe 3v3 co-op, or 3-player co-op, that doesn't matter. Like, you can have a couple hundred players, that's fine. Question is, are you having fun? Is there a reason to keep playing? And until there's something like user-generated content and new stuff to try out that isn't based on desperately hoping people log in for a new patch day, it's going to be hard to say yes. They'll move forward with Stormgates? Yeah, I like the idea. I think there's some work to be done there, but restream Bar tomorrow? I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. Alright, that's way too far ahead. well, I knew I'd probably play Stormgate today. But unless there's an event, nowadays, about 70% of the time, I only know what I'm going to be streaming. Usually a little after I wake up, which is a little bit before the stream. I'm like, I guess we'll play. I mean, I got my favorites now, but I'm not tied to anything because there's a lot of RTS options. Tempest Rising is really good at what it does. It's not like the next competitive multiplayer, but that's fine. Zero Space and Immortal Gates of Fire are still out there. Zero Space doing some new updates soon as well. Those aren't direct, like they're the most competitors of any of the new games. Like games like the Scouring just released a map editor. That game made by 2 people that the demo is like almost overwhelmingly positive and is going into early access in a couple months. Yeah, they got a map editor now. I think it's pretty rudimentary and people's standards are very low. But, because the expectations are lower when you have it developed by, like, 1.5 dudes. I think they have, like, 3 or 4 devs now, but it started with 1 guy. So RTS need to have a competitive scene to grow. It does not. They Are Billions still has how many players right now? Tell me more about the They Are Billions competitive scene. Just right this moment, They Are Billions has 2,200 players. Hasn't gotten an update in 5 years even. So maybe that's counteracting the map editor idea, but that was a joke because the game is a PvE game entirely. The most competitive there's like speedrun-esque or like high score challenges, but have you played 0K? I have. I know it gets compared, but part of the much of the reason I prefer Bar is because of the quality of life. It truly feels like a next-gen RTS. It doesn't necessarily look like it, but between the mechanics and the effort they've put into things like this, except a more advanced version, and the way you can control your units, 0K feels a lot more dated. I will admit it has cooler, in some ways, like Supreme Commander-esque, like different abilities and units, but Bar is one of the only games that feels like it's a new, like adding new things as opposed to just trying to do the same thing or do the same thing slightly better. Yeah, people like building their bases. And this is what I said about Battle Aces. You don't like being in people's faces, okay? Instead, take it back a few paces. I said that to David Kim for Battle Aces as well. I'm like, who are you trying to appeal to? He's like, the people who really like the action of RTS. I'm like, and then gesturing over to Clem. Like, that guy? If Clem is your standard, like, Clem is not a person that you could build a like, and I don't know why Battle Aces was canceled, but I have my suspicions that they maybe did not just external, but some internal, like, focus group sort of stuff. And most people are like, why would I play a game that feels like a MOBA, but way more stressful? Please explain about Clem. Oh, this was in person. They invited us to go, like, over a year ago. They invited us to go test the game before they announced it in person, including people like myself and Clem. And literally, I watched Clem go from losing to me to, like, individually microing Blink units and being effectively untouchable in 2 days. And I'm like, how do you expect normies to play this game if Clem can beat people with 6 units at the 2-minute mark? Okay, this is not what... It's not what people want to play. Like, the vast majority... There's a very small amount of very sweaty people who think that's... And I might have been one of them 10 years ago. But... It's fun to watch, but... Without base building, that's just like a MOBA with extra steps. Like... The problem is MOBAs already exist. Okay, games for people who want like Twitch micro in a strategy setting are MOBAs. Like, that's what MOBAs are. Because MOBAs are technically RTS, it's just you only control directly one of the units most of the time. So, how does this tie into Stormgate? The Stormgates are too much, in my opinion. The game should revolve around them, but not exclusively. They definitely do their job of tilting the game, but I think they should be toned down. But the idea is good, to be clear. It's just... Don't love it like the impact it has at the moment. But it definitely succeeds at being an important impact. The art updates are very good. The Brute, I do think especially the Infernals look a lot better. Shroud is a bit of a mess, but I think at least on my settings it's fine. The day-night cycle looks pretty good. Would you be interested in seeing my infographic on the gears in Stormgate Co-op? What does gears mean? Yeah, another reason why MOBAs are popular is because you can blame your team or play with your friends for however long that lasts. See how long they remain your friends, but... That you choose from an unlocking co-op. I would love to know what percentage of people have unlocked prestiges in co-op. And I would be shocked. Shocked! If it was over 5% of the people who logged in. You could link or something somewhere, but... I don't think it's actually... The fact that I didn't really know about it as well, it's like it's not clearly explained. Yeah. Yeah, looking like a MOBA thing. I'll link it again for the people. For those who didn't know, there's actually a prestige mode. In co-op, there is like a... You get to max level and you can get more stuff. But I don't think it's explained very well. Alright, so summary. Good efforts. Worth playing some more of the patch. But I'm increasingly convinced until there's a map editor or at least some real effort towards team games, it's not going to turn the tide of anything. Because this is a 1v1 patch for the most part. A little bit at versus AI, but it's still. But otherwise, I need to be able to split my criticism, positive criticism of the patch from the meta discussion. But much like everyone else, it seems I can't get away from that meta discussion anyways. Yeah, like, pretty much everything generally is good. The specifics could use some tweaking, but all good changes. Let's get some more going. Let's keep it up. That's my great job. Keep it up. Chrono boost it. So, with that said, I'd like to thank Frost Giant for their continued effort. Keep moving in that direction. I hope for the map editor and all those goodies soon. But I know it's going to be a bit more than likely. So, but yeah, it's a good patch. You should log in and try it. At least first the AI. It actually does work. I want to like stress that. The AI really was bad before. And now it's less bad. Thank you for watching. I hope I made your day a little bit better. I hope to see you next time. And I don't know what we'll be playing tomorrow, but I like to show good games for the fans. So, thank you for watching. Good luck, have fun. Like and subscribe. Or find somewhere to do so if you're not somewhere you already can. Stay tuned.